Hi. Okay. Things are not going to be that much different today, but they might be a little bit different for me on my end. Um yeah. Hello everyone. How's it going? Nox, thank you so much for the 35. I'm going to need your guys' help. Every time anybody subs, I'm going to need you to just lose your fucking mind because I don't have alerts on screen or anything. It's going to be really complicated. Yeah. Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. You guys can hear me. Maybe this is a little bit loud. It doesn't need to be that big. Hi. Faster and farther. Thank you so much for the can you just lose your minds? Just can we compensate a little bit? Ryan, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. What happened to your alerts? I will tell you in a second. I don't know, but I do know. Hi, thank you. This is so stupid. I was looking for a musical instrument before stream in like the 5 minutes beforehand, because I wanted to like manually make alerts, and I don't have anything. I used to even have like a slide whistle. I had a slide whistle at the old house. I have this for my vacuum. You think my neighbors will get pissed off if I just bang this every time I get an alert? Whoa, Ryan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And faster and farther, thank you. I'm gonna ruin my desk. Fuck. Okay, here's what happened. So, my OBS has been like kind of crashing a lot. And basically what it's been doing is just like freezing. Do you have a dog toy that squeaks? I don't, actually. I don't. So my OBS has been like just freezing, and then I have to force close it, and then every time I close OBS, whether it freezes or not, like just at the end of stream, like normally stream doesn't freeze, whatever. When I go to open OBS the next time, it says that it didn't close properly and asks me if I want to open it in safe mode. So clearly OBS is just like not, something's wrong where when I close it, it's not closing correctly. Something's not working. And I don't know what. I don't know what's not working. And so I went in and there was crash logs. So I checked the crash logs and it said, you know, it directed me to like a file in OBS that was maybe making it crash. So what I did, which is, you know, the natural progression of things, is I just deleted that file. I was like, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just wrong. And so I just deleted the file. So I was like, okay, maybe OBS will work. And so I opened OBS today and I was like, okay, well, it opened, like, great, whatever. And then I looked and all of my like sources, let me switch over. All of my sources that are alerts, so like the captions, all of the alerts in the alert box here, these are supposed to be browser source icons, and they're just little file icons. And then if I click the plus, there is no browser source option in the sources anymore. So I deleted the ability for my OBS to add browser sources, which is how I do things. And also like my chat isn't working. So the captions, everything that comes from the internet basically doesn't exist and it has no pathway to it. Which sucks, but also somehow the easiest way to fix OBS crashing is to uninstall and reinstall. And I know that sounds crazy, but my OBS is very simple and it would take me like an hour to completely delete and reinstall. It's not that big of a deal. So I kind of am like, oh, that sucks. I'm just gonna uninstall and reinstall it anyways. So I'm gonna just do that tomorrow. So that's why I wasn't really that nervous about doing that, because whatever. So anyways, that's why I don't have captions. I don't have alerts because my OBS basically doesn't know how to grab sources from the internet anymore because I deleted that. Cyril, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't have any treats for Oki. What are you holding? It is an adapter for my vacuum cleaner. This is the rare alert. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yo. Paging Cyril, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Please move your red Honda away from the front of the building. It's blocking the entire door because you parked it halfway through the building. So we're going to need you to remove that. Fizz, thank you so much for the 10. What's wrong with you? I don't know, but I got a new jacket today. Fizz, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Could you please move your vehicle that is parked behind Cyril's vehicle because he needs to move his, and now we just kind of have a human centipede of cars. What do you think? What do you want? Yeah, I got it from Buffalo Exchange. I wanted to Oki treat. Let me go see if I can find something edible in my kitchen. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Oki, you just had dinner, and this is totally different from your dog food that I just gave you 10 minutes ago. Did you love it? Wow. Yay. She loved it. Do you guys ever give your dogs their own dog food and treat it like it's something special? Yeah, nobody can hear the TTS. It's all broken. Look what she has. You guys can't really see this, but you probably know what it is. Yeah. I got her the thing, which is cool. She's on the grid now. I did my taxes and I got $147 back. Not great, but it's better than last year when I owed $5K. Oh my god. Fuck TurboTax. Yeah, how much did TurboTax charge you? I was giving her dog food from a dish on the counter. Yeah, you could like maybe just like sprinkle some like chicken bouillon powder on it and she'd be like more than happy. Did you update her microchip? I called, but they were closed. I think it was maybe too late and it's Sunday. I didn't realize it's Sunday, so I'll call again. Don't stiff your butt, please. So I'm gonna have to do that. But does she have 5G now? I don't know. And you know, to be honest, so I got her the service, the GPS service, and I'm curious how it works. You know, like I have an app on my phone, but obviously if I'm not with her, it's not running off of my phone. So I'm wondering, how does stuff like that work? I still have VIP. Oh, we're doing VIP today. I probably should have announced that. Is it fair for me to do, the plan was always to do VIP today, but I didn't really like announce it. Do you think it's fair for me to do it today? Because I didn't tell people we were gonna do it today. I mean, it doesn't really matter because they got their tickets in. It's not like you have to be here to win. Hey, don't lick your butt. You're licking your butt like directly on, your butthole is all over the pillow. What do you want? No, you stay here. You stay. You stay here. Go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, if you're buying a ticket, actually, I should turn those off. If you bought a ticket, hold on, don't buy a ticket right now. Please don't buy a ticket right now. If you do, you aren't gonna get your points back. If you buy a ticket literally right now, you won't get your points back. I'm gonna give people their points back that bought tickets like a second ago, but because they didn't know. Okay. And I only have one chat on screen because my chat is not on OBS. So by the way, everybody, if I'm looking at something, I can't see you guys. Where's the... Okay, VIP ticket. Why are the newest ones at the end? No, this is... Okay. Reject, 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 reject. Okay. And then I'm turning that one off. Where's the other one? Extra VIP ticket. And nobody's buying that right now. Okay, so now I have to turn these off. Extra VIP ticket. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want anybody to come in and waste their points. Oh no, you guys went away. Come back. I can't see you. It's really weird when you only have one way to see chat and then you accidentally close it because you know that there's like a bunch of people watching you, but you can't see them at all. She's getting the bus from the airport. What the hell did I do? I didn't do anything. Don't even start with me. Did you get your hair done? I got it cut yesterday. Nope, that's not true at all. I cut it like 3 days ago. Maybe 4 days ago. So that could be it. But I am gonna, in the next couple days, lighten up these front pieces a little bit. Flat Rising resubbed. Oh, thank you, Flat Rising. Sorry, my alerts are dead. You guys can see that. I fucked up. Thank you, Flat Rising. I appreciate it. So, I didn't get the answer to you guys. I didn't announce that we were doing VIP today because I forgot to do that. Do you think it's fair if we do VIP today, or do you think it's not fair for us to do VIP because people will not have known that it was today and then they won't show up? Because you still get it even if you aren't here. You know what I mean? I think it's fair. Okay, cool. I'll put it in the title. VIP wheel. Got it. You're ugly? Your dad didn't think so. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. They'll be surprised. It'll be so surprising. It'll be so good. So anyways, yeah, I went to Buffalo Exchange today because I've been trying to leave Oki alone every day. And I left her alone for 2.5 hours today. And you know what she didn't do? Freak out. She did bark a bit, but she's always done that forever since I've had her. And I don't really know if we're going to get past that. But she didn't destroy anything. She slept on my bed most of the time. I know she was in my bedroom. Nothing got chewed on. She even slept on her bed by the door for a little bit, so that's good, because when I go to Master Baker, I want to be able to leave her home, so we're working our way up. And Master Baker I'll be probably gone for like 4 hours, which 4 hours is like, she can stay home by herself for 4 hours. It's just whether or not she freaks out. You went to Buffalo Exchange, huh? Okay, if you're gonna say that I can't go there without you, that is so fucked. That's so fucked. I thought Master Baker was about a different word. Yeah, if I'm gonna go away to Master Bake, then I need to be able to leave my dog home to be safe. Yeah, I'm doing Master Baker, and then on Tuesday, I think I'm going on the Everything Now show. So please don't masturbate in front of my dog, please. But do you like my new jacket? I got this, and then I got a crew neck. Which is great because it's gonna be summer soon. So I got a big fuzzy coat that I can only wear for a couple more days, probably. Are you competing for Master Baker? I am competing. Yes, I'm not judging, I'm competing. Which will be great. I'm really excited. It'll be good. I look so warm. It is cozy, but it's not as warm as you guys would think in the good way. Like, you know how it looks like it would just retain all your body heat? It's not doing that too bad. And the inside is lined like this. Yeah, you can't really see. It's like that shiny, slimy material, you know? Yeah. Anyways, that is great and cool and nice. Slimy, silky. When I was a kid, I used to have a blanket, and a pillow that were like my non overstimulating blanket and pillow. And I had a pillow that was red and it was silky, and I had a blanket that was blue and it had polar bears on it and the edges were white silk. And I used to tell my mom, I'd be crying and I'd be like, Mom, I want my blanket with the white bears on it and my slimy pillow. Because like I thought that slimy meant like silky, you know, because it was like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like it was like, oh, it was like slick and it was slimy. It was like the pillow wasn't slimy, but it was like, do you know what I mean? Like as a kid, like you think that that's what that means. I was like, Mom, I want the blue blanket with the polar bears on it. And I think she still has the blanket. Yeah. I have my non-stim blanket and curling up. Have you guys seen the videos or pictures of people who like still have their baby blankets and they're like a piece of thread basically, and they like still have them as like comfort blankets? I had a 1, 2, 3 times blanket that we added a number every year. We left it behind at a restaurant on the way back from Arizona. Yeah, that's a you go back to get that kind of thing or else your kid loses it. I thought slimy meant a propensity to ban people while streaming Valo. Yep. Which blanket was the milk one? No. Did I say that out loud? Did I tell you guys that? There's no way. That, if I said that out loud, that is such a deep cut. I didn't even remember that I had told you guys that. You guys remember stuff, so you said it once. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I gotta say it again. On the Spirathon? Oh. That's how you guys get me, is you just get me to become delirious. So when I was that is that blanket. When I was a kid, I had that blanket. I had a baby blanket and I used to suck on the corner of it. And I used to think that it would taste like milk. When I sucked on the corner of it, which is so gross. I remember doing it. During like nap time in like preschool and being like, oh, this tastes kind of cool. Great time to come in. Yeah, the blue blanket with the white bears on it. Yeah, I used to suck on the corner of it at daycare. My childhood toy was a Godzilla action figure, and I made chew gum made out of chewing gum. Mysteriously, one day it no longer had nasty ass gum in its mouth. Oh, you made it chew gum. Got it. I thought you meant you made it out of chewing gum. You know what is cute though? So I used to have this toy when I was a little kid, and the toy's name was Coco, and it was a little lamb toy that I think smelled like cocoa. Maybe, like, you know how some toys, like stuffed animals, have smelly stuff on the inside? I think it had cocoa smell on the inside. Anyways, it was like, you know, that was like I had two diehard toys. I had Coco and I had Lavender. And Coco was a lamb that smelled like chocolate, and the bunny, Coco didn't smell? I thought Coco smelled. Lavender had lavender inside. I know that for sure. I thought Coco might have smelled, but maybe not. Anyways, my mom still has Lavender, and Coco just kind of, I think, got to the point where he just was a little rough around the edges and maybe got lost in the sauce. But my mom sent me this. She like somehow managed to find the exact same replica of Coco. It's the exact same one. It's just new, you know? Like my Coco is just looks like he's been around. But this is like a new one. Yeah, and so I think she gave it to me for Christmas or something. And it doesn't smell like anything. In an antique store in Arizona. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's like the same exact one, same bow and everything. And like I was born in 95. Like the chances of finding like a stuffed animal from 95. It's made by Lil Troubles. Does it say the year it was made? Not suitable for children under 3 years old. What would a 3-year-old do with this? How would a 3-year-old, like, kill itself with this? The eyes, maybe? Would it chew the eyes off? The eyes are, like, really on there. How the fuck? He has beans inside? I think if a child can manage to rip this thing open to get the beans inside, like, we gotta get him in the Olympics. Maybe the bow? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, of all the toys I could give my kid, this probably would be the one. Because it just doesn't seem like a problem. Put Coco back there. Child rips it open, sucks the insides out. Human children are so funny because like out of all of the humans, out of all of the people, out of all of the animals in the animal kingdom, we, like, human babies are like the least competent. You know what I mean? Like, we take so long to stop trying to, like, kill ourselves, basically. Like, babies just are trying so hard to die. They're just like, everything that they can fuck with, they just want to do. It's, the curiosity really is, it's horrid. Small children are so intent on killing themselves. They want to so bad. It's just like everything they do is just harmful. Some of us still haven't grown out of it. Yeah, that's funny and dark. We're supposed to grow out of that. Babies just, they go from trying to kill themselves to try to keep themselves safe. They test the childproofing of everything with their whole being. We're still trying to, like, natural selection ourselves, and we've gotten smart enough that we're... I don't know. Mason, thank you so much for the resub. I'm so sorry that the alert didn't go off. But I have this. And then there's the terrible twos. Are terrible twos really terrible because the kids can, like, talk and move and run and they're very mobile, but they're just pissed off and moody and, like, they learn how to rebel? Yeah. They hit teen years and try to kill themselves again. That would be so, like, with no context, that could be interpreted so dark but so funny. Like, like, can you imagine? They think they can do things that they can't yet do, so they get so frustrated. Right. I think they start to be able to conceptualize, like, mom wants this to happen and she's not God, so maybe I can say no. They learn the word no. Do any of you have kids or, like, kids that you've kind of sort of raised in a way and you can vouch for one age being the absolute worst? Like, I know Soup has basically parented and could probably vouch for an age. My dog. I never had a puppy. On purpose. On purpose, I never had a puppy. The moment I got the green light to get a dog from our, like, landlords back in the day, I was like, I'm not getting a puppy. I don't want to do that. I'd rather teach an old dog new tricks. I do not want to deal with puppy stuff. Because I feel like older dogs are harder to train, but they don't want to... They're not so crazy, you know? I have 2 kids. Age 3 is awful. Meltdowns every other hour. I don't think I grew out of that, really. I can vouch as a former kid. I also was unfortunately a child. I wish they succeeded. I have a daycare business, so I can tell you, actually. Okay, yeah, give me the breakdown. Somebody, if any of you are streamers and you're a parent, you should tier list ages for a baby. Or like a child. You should tier list the ages for a child. My nephew hit me in the jaw. So also, you should clarify that you're a parent, because if anybody comes in and doesn't know that you have a kid, that could also be interpreted terrible. What about a small lamb or a goat? You know what? Whatever is relatable to you. Not mine, but raised, yeah, 3 or 4 sucked. They're just upset a lot of the time. Huh. Interesting. Could you imagine you join a stream and they're just ranking ages of children without any context that they have children? You'd be like, okay, this is wild. As someone with no kids, I can say absolute certainty that raising a 7-year-old is the worst. I keep trying to collect barnacles. Are you saying that because it's your first message? Are you trying to be funny, or are you just I'm not really super interested in having kids. But I've always said that if I could like pick the age of a kid to have, it would be like 7 to 10, because I feel like they're like people enough that they can have interests and personalities that are more fleshed out that you can enjoy with them. You know, like it's kind of hard to enjoy a 4-year-old's interest with them other than just entertaining it. But like 7 to 10, like I feel like you can kind of engage in like whatever they're interested in also. Does that make sense? If I could pick an age of kids, I would pick 12 quadrillion, because that means we've solved aging. That's big answer. I don't do baby talk, and I don't know how to talk to a 2-year-old. I do baby talk with my dog. I don't do baby talk with babies. Like I'll straight talk to them like they're my accountant. I haven't had that much experience with kids. I didn't have any family members that had kids that I was around a lot. I just wasn't around kids. That might be why I'm kind of not interested, because I don't have any like super overly positive experiences. But I remember going over to somebody's house once, and they had she was old enough to like be running around the yard and like digging in dirt, but like not speaking super clearly. So maybe like 2. We could communicate, but not in sentences. But we were running around, and I was helping her dig dirt, and I was like just talking to her like a adult, and she was all about it. I was like the coolest person in the world. When I was a camp counselor, I really liked having 10 to 11-year-olds that could take care of themselves that still wanted to hang out with me. Yeah, and also like 10-year-olds have the funniest thoughts, because they can conceptualize most things, but they think about it so weirdly. Carlos, having a kid to get taxes back. You know what? Pop off. Thank you so much. This is what I have to do for subs today. Thank you for the 38. I appreciate it. My niece has decided she wants to eat on the ground out of a dog bowl next to their dog. I did that. There was a period of time where I wanted to eat in the sunroom with the dog. And they have no filter. Yeah, they just kind of like question things. My other managers approached me Tuesday asking, do you like kids? And I said, no, I don't, but I am good with them. That's how I am. I don't really like kids, but I'm good with them. But I don't, and that's that I don't like kids. I just don't know what to do. That's when their humor and desire to get reactions flourishes. I think I was at my peak funniness at like 10. I think I've actually gotten less funny since then. Like, I'm pretty sure my humor peaked. I also discovered video cameras when I was about 10, so that was kind of the beginning of the end. Kids that aren't yours aren't actually that hard to entertain for like 2 hours. That's what Brody says, because he has like nieces and a nephew now that they're at the age where they're fun, but they're hectic. And so he like thinks they're the coolest, but then is happy to just be like, see ya, I'm going home. The first unpaid interns with kids was funny. I totally thought we were going to have to do that. And then I got there and I was like, are they hiding the kids like in the walls? Like, where are they going to come out of? And then realized that we weren't doing that. I peak on creativity when I found out alcohol is flammable. Good. Okay. You sound like that was good. And then you give them back when they cry. Exactly. You're like, oh, it pooped and is crying. Here, I'm gonna go away now. It was fun being God to my cousin's kids, showing them my binders of Pokemon cards. Yeah, I wish that I had like close like family members that had kids that I was around a lot, because I think I could be probably pretty fucking cool. I think that I would be cool aunt. I need to drink more wine, and then I would complete it. How many kids do you think you could fit stealthily into a wall? Kind of depends if I can stack them. Maybe. I don't know. How old are they? You've fooled your parents before. Life is an amalgamation of figuring out what was wrong before and what could be better. What do you mean? Sim, today's your day, fucker. You're so toast. Your cousins think you're pretty fucking cool. My cousins are at the age where they're like really YouTube pilled, and so they do think that I'm really fucking cool. They don't know the truth that I'm not cool, but they think that I'm really cool because they know that I hang out with YouTubers. So they're just like all about it. But they're poorly, they don't understand the truth. Really good with babies and doing the things that keep them alive, but when the toddler age hits and they have tantrums. Speaking of not anything having to do with that at all, I got my DreamHack. Well, I got my DreamHack tickets today, kind of. I didn't get them in my hand, but I think me and Brody are going, and so I messaged somebody and I was like, hey, actually, here's the progression of things. One of my close friends, I'm not going to say it because I don't think he's said it, is going. He texted me and was like, hey, I'm going to be in Australia these dates. And I was like, I'm also going to be there, which is crazy. I'm so excited because he's also going to DreamHack. And so I was like, I didn't get any tickets, and he was like, oh, here's the link for creators. And I was like, okay, cool. So I filled out the Google Doc, and then I sent it off, and then I, messaged one of my other friends that is a Twitch staff in Australia, and I was like, hey, I'm going to this and I filled this out. Do you know anybody that can just like push it through? And he was like, yep. And so then he messaged me and he was like, okay, you'll get an email. So I was like, yes. So that'll be cool. So I'm going to that. I think we're going, I don't know. I think we're kind of just like playing it by ear, but I will eat my burger, but I'm not going to eat my computers. Yeah, story about me being a kid. I loved computers always, and I wanted to play games on the computer, and my parents, I was the pickiest eater. And so, my mom was like, okay, you have to eat food, and then once you're done eating, you can get back on the computer. And I was pissed. I was pissed off about it. And so I sat at the table and I think I was crying. I was like, I don't know, I was throwing myself. I was being a little cunty. And I was crying and my mom was telling me to eat my broccoli or my cucumbers. It was something that, I don't know. But I said like, I'm going to eat my burger, but I'm not going to eat my computers. And then like my mom kind of smiled, and then I realized what I had said, so I started laughing, and I'm like 5. I don't know. And then we just started and then we both started laughing, and then I just ate my food and fucked off back on the computer. Problem solved. So nothing changed. Nope. Still can only think with one brain cell at a time. Those are the best moments. I think there was a lot of times where I laughed myself out of a cry. I think. And that's the day I knew I'd be a Twitch streamer. My mom has a funny picture. I have a funny picture of me as a baby, and I'm on a computer and I'm turning back and looking at the camera, and I have masked the computer screen out. And so you can put whatever you want on it. I'll put it in the Discord sometime. I used it for something. I don't remember what I used it for, but it's such a great photo for what I do now. I have it somewhere. I'll show you guys the original because I didn't mask it very well, and I know somebody else could probably do better. The times when you can make an upset kid laugh and they're like, yeah, you're right, it's not a big deal. Have you guys seen, I was watching Prezzo's stream. Have you guys seen the video of the kid who is skateboarding and falls over the rock or the little boulder, and then he starts crying, and then his friend is like, the gas rock. Is it that? Is that what it is? The little, what is the video? Can somebody link it? It's like one of those viral ones, but I had never seen it. Can somebody find that video? Because I don't know how to find it. It's like a 1 million view video. And a Commodore 64 as a kid would play this game Rebel Bomber all the time. My mom actually played it as well. My mom played Spyro. My dad wasn't really into games, but he actually played Guitar Hero a couple times. I don't know if I should have permitted that. In that situation, it's fine, but I feel like in the future it might come back to bite us. Damn ass rock. Wait, why did you think it was a gay ass rock? Wait, I thought it was damn ass rock. I can tell the story about how my mom gaslit me about my PlayStation 2. Oh, but you'll save it for later, right? Is that what's gonna happen? It's gay ass rock. Can somebody post it? Oh, okay. Oh, did they just have to title it something else, but that's not actually what it was? Yeah, Prezzo showed this on his stream and I was like, this is like, this is the most like 2000s like.
Okay. Forward slide.
Can't see chat by the way, so
Forward
hope you guys
slide?
enjoy it.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but like I feel like every friend crew had like the one friend that cried a lot, which is like every friend group still has that, but as a kid it was like they just cried a lot at things.
Are you all right? I don't know what happened. What the hell happened? It was this damn ass rock. Ow, my ass, my left butt cheek is silly. Your left ass cheek? I didn't want to fall. I didn't break any bones. It just... Goody. That's a good bail on film, though. But you want to know what happened? Is this damn ass rock.
No, pause.
Don't you just hate when that...
Okay, sorry. I was trying to pull you guys up on the other screen. There we go.
happens? See, look. You got thrown off your board. See the skid mark you made with the rock? And then here's a damn-ass fucking gay damn-ass rock. You want to keep it and pee on it? No, I want to live. You can live, but do you want to keep the rock and pee on it? Oh, wait. Oh, it's right here. Okay. You want to do something gay to the rock, like pee on it? Because that rock is effing ruined your line. But I got an effing good bail on it, huh?
The 2000s urge to like call things gay like as like derogatory, but then not say the F word is insane.
Why would nature do that to me?
That's
Stop videotaping me.
Okay.
Why would nature do that to me? I had never seen that before. Like, apparently that's like a a classic. It's like the kid who gets a bong delivered to his house only for his mom to find it. Oh, I forgot about that video. I forgot about that. Oh, hey. My alerts are broken. What up? Do we have to know the story behind the bronze man in your yard? The bronze man in... I need to know the story behind what a bronze man is. What is a bronze man? For reference, we watched the etiquette video. Was there a statue in the video? The bronze man? The punching dummy? Oh, the dummy? The punching dummy? He's one of the boxing dummies. Bob, yeah. The punching dummy. I don't have a story. That was there when I like moved in, and I haven't... My landlord moved it the other day so he could use it. It's just there. It's just there. Yep. Now we know. I kind of, yeah, does your landlord, he boxes sometimes for fun, but I've only seen him do it like twice. I did not order that.
I have no idea what this is.
Is this something for...
I have no idea.
Well, then give it to me. Let me see what it is.
I'm trying to see what it is.
Oh, his brother?
It looks just like a big metal, like plastic, like vase. Look, there's like a glass bottle. I think it's like a vase.
Well, open it then.
I'm opening it. Chill. It just looks like a vase for like a bunch of like things.
It's
like,
a bong.
what the frick?
It's a bong.
What the heck? I didn't order that. Ordered an Xbox card. Or Xbox remote.
This is a bong.
Oh wow. I did not order that.
That's like a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Yeah, that's such a good video. The hard commit to autoplay was on. I was like, it sounded like a fart. Bihar, what'd you do for stream? Did you do more mine? No, you beat Minecraft, huh? Should I buy a bong? You know, I think of all the things I've smoked out of, bongs are my least favorite. I don't think bongs are fun to smoke out of. Is that a bad take? I think they're just kind of overwhelming. And if you get one, I feel like getting a little one is cute. Like, get a little one. Don't get one of the big ones. Am I wrong? I think health-wise, bongs are the best. Yeah, I have to clean it. I prefer a soda can with holes punched. Do you guys know what I used to do when I used to smoke weed out of my bedroom window when I lived at home with my parents and I thought that they didn't know? I would take a Gatorade bottle. Like, imagine this was a Gatorade bottle, so like the opening would be bigger, and I would take a piece of tin foil and I would put it over the top and kind of push it down a little bit. So it was kind of like this, and then you take a pin and you just poke a bunch of holes in it. So that's where you put the like the little like nugget of weed, and then what do? You cut a hole in it on the side, and then you put another hole on the other side so that you can kind of make a suction. And then you're supposed to put water in there, but I don't think I put water in there. Yeah. That's what I used to do. And it worked great. The only problem was you had to like put your mouth on it, and then you had to hold the lighter up here and get the flame to touch it, even though the flame was going up, you know? Is it not easier to roll a joint? I didn't know how to roll a joint, and I didn't know where to go buy papers and like, you know what I mean? Yes, but like I didn't have the resources to get any of that. When I was in uni, we engineered all sorts of makeshift bongs, and just because we wanted to see what worked. Is that why we had so many Gatorade bottles with holes in them in the recycling? Probably. I mean, I don't know what else I'd be doing. I probably, because you know what? I probably would rather have thrown it away than keep it in my room, because it probably would have smelled. You know what I mean? If you only had known to look in Dad's toolbox. I probably could have just perused around the house and found 16 different things which would have been better than what I was using. I just didn't know. I was like, there's no way that my parents smoke weed. Did Pop have a fine collection of glass? I don't know about a fine collection, but I think still has things just all over. I don't think my parents ever owned bongs, but my dad has pipes. Just like in toolboxes and stuff. My friend had a water bottle like that with holes on either end, but fabric softener sheets. Yeah, that's what people used to do, is get toilet paper rolls and then put a bunch of dryer sheets in them. So you would smoke out of something and then you would blow the smoke into one of those and it would like make it go away. My dad used a deer antler as a bowl. That's kind of cool. My old roommate used my trumpet mouthpiece for the bowl of his bong. That's actually awesome. Didn't Dad give you a bong for Christmas? Yeah. Where is it? It's under my bed, maybe? Can I show it on stream? I can show a picture of it I don't know if I can go get it. I love that you can search things in photos. I looked up Mario and it didn't pull anything up. It's legal in Cali, so yes. I feel kind of weird doing it though. Mom, when did I come to see you guys? When did I drive down there? It was like, what month was it? Because I can look in my photos in that month because I took a picture of it. In front of people who don't smoke. I just feel kind of weird. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't care if I show you guys a picture of it, but whipping it out on stream makes me feel like I don't know. I don't want that. You're planning a weed stream. I wanted to do, it's probably not going to happen because I can't get it together in 6 days, but I want to do the Weed Olympics where I make a bunch of people eat an edible and do a bunch of funny shit. Yeah, don't whip it out on stream, guys. I'm trying to remember. Does anybody remember what month I went? Oh, September. June, July, August, September, October. Okay. It's before TwitchCon. September, and then I went to Universal before, maybe? Or... Okay, hold on. Hold on. One moment. I didn't take a whole lot of photos before I left, I don't think. This is October. Oh, okay, I'm finding pictures of... Okay. Found it. This is kind of a weird angle. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm sending it to my computer. Yeah, so my parents bought me this. And I've never used it. But I have it. It's a Mario bong. I have it under my bed right now. I've never used it. It's brand new. I probably won't use it because I don't really like using bongs, but it's really funny. It looks really dusty because I used the flash and it's like rubber. So you know how rubber gets kind of dusty and weird, but I have it. So yeah. Silicone ones get linty. Yeah, it's not that dirty. It just is like the flash made it look really dirty. I think it's under my bed. I'm 90% sure because that's where I would put it. But yeah. I don't know, man. If anybody wants to take a rip out of the Mario bong, the Luigi, let me know. It's so demented looking. It looks a little weird with the flash, yeah. Where did you even get... I mean, you don't have to tell me. Don't tell me if it's a store that's like doxing, Mom, but like roughly what kind of store did you buy that at? Hemp wick. I've used it. I don't like it, but you're right. You're right. It's Oregon. There's got to be headshot. Oh, literally, if you live in Oregon, every corner... It came from a storage unit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is kind of fun. You guys don't know this. Like, my parents used to have storage units, and when people would not pay their rent, then they could just have what was inside. If it was under $1,000, if it's above $1,000, you have to auction it off. But if it's under $1,000, you get to keep it. And so there's just a lot of weird shit that I've obtained as gifts from storage units. It's sad though. Like, it's kind of sad because sometimes you get stuff in the storage units that's like clearly somebody would want that and they don't have it. And so like there was one time they had boxes of like Pokemon cards. And the person who had the storage unit was like an older lady that had addiction issues and she like couldn't pay it. And so it was like very clear that it was like a family member or her kids that like it was kind of like, I wish that we had a way to get these back to the people. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of situations like that where people can't pay. And it's like, I they should, and they won't take their stuff because they don't have anywhere to put it, you know? So it's kind of like you feel bad and you're like, I don't want to take this from them, but like they aren't taking it out and they're not paying. So like, what do you do? You know, like, what do you do? I don't know. My dad didn't pay for a storage unit and I lost things that meant a lot to me. Yeah, that it's like, you know, it's like, what do you do? It's going in a dump otherwise, right? 24-hour stream in a storage unit. See how long I can stay in there. Posted the PS2 story in Discord. Where? In general, or? This may be the first time you've actually shared a story. Okay. Panic says, the story of how my mom gaslit me about PlayStation 2. Let's see, I can probably just like show you guys this. It was early 2000s and I was addicted to Psychonauts, Kingdom Hearts, and Crash Team Racing. Evidently, my mom had an issue with me spending so much time on it, but decided not to communicate this to me. It began one morning while I was eating my Cocoa Pops. My mom sits down opposite me looking guilty. Panic, I'm so sorry. I put my foot through your PlayStation last night on accident. I was devastated. I asked to see it to mourn properly. Let me see his body. I already threw it out. It was really broken. It took me days to recover. My mom could tell I was taking it rough, so decided to do something to cheer me up. This is when Blockbuster Video Easy would rent out entire consoles, which I had never needed until now. But when it came home from school that day, there was a PS2. I saw how much she missed it. I decided to hire one for the weekend. It became a highlight of my childhood. Ever so often, my mom would hire a console so I could play all the games I had left. That's where the story should have ended. Cut to 20 years later, I have since had an Xbox 360 and a PS4, but I always thought back fondly to the first PlayStation. I mentioned this to my mom, how I appreciated her going out of her way to hire one out for me over multiple years. Then she said it. Oh, it was actually the same PlayStation all along. I didn't get it. I might have fibbed that it broke, but you were using it all weekend, so I hid it in the wardrobe, and I would rent one out when you had been especially good. She said this proudly, like she couldn't see the heartbreak in my face. I have yet to fully recover. My therapist is sick of hearing about it. No way. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I broke it. You know that TikTok trend where they're like, one thing about me, you should tell that story. I'd be so upset. Trying to think if I have any stories like that. I don't. I see her reasoning, but such a bad way to go about it. A terrible way to go about it that my parents also probably would have done. In fact, my mom's probably punching the air being like, God, that's a fucking good one. Many trust issues from that. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have any funny stories like that. Like things that I thought were a certain way until I realized that they weren't. Trying to think. She never should have confessed. Also once gave me a full can of Red Bull just before dropping me off at my dad's for the weekend because she thought it'd be funny. Wow, that is crazy. I'm starting to think that maybe there was there's some things going on. I'd have taken it to my grave. My mom would rent out a PS2 for me and I was renting it when the store closed, so they gave it to us for $50. I had one game and I don't remember what it was, but we rented it when the video store closed. So I had a game that was in like the video store box. How painful was the hand tattoo? Really painful. I don't know if anybody else has hand tattoos, but the fingers are small, so it doesn't take very long, but fuck, it hurt. I think this is my most painful tattoo. Granted, like most tattoos hurt the worst right when they start, and then you kind of it kind of goes numb a little bit, so it doesn't hurt as bad unless they hit certain spots. So this tattoo was just short enough of time that it hurt, and they didn't get enough time to, yeah. I think it's one of my favorites though, which sounds kind of goofy because it's so shitty. Look how bad it's done. Like the girl that did it, she when she did the tattoo, she did it like you would think you would go like this. Doot, doot. She went like this. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. And then I shit you not, she set her whole setup up. Like she got the paint, like the stuff ready. She got the needle ready. She did all the stuff. And then she went out to have a smoke break right before she started. I was like, okay, like I'm sure that was really important because it helped her keep her hand steady, but not that steady apparently. So I don't know. But I think it's my favorite one just because I like how it looks. I don't really have the drive to get new tattoos, but I really like finger tattoos, like just little ones like this. I think they look really nice. Yes, this is Blizz's tattoo, which looks fucking cool. Yeah, so this is when they drew it out, and then it's like lightning. It looks fucking cool. I hate that I'm gonna have to I'm gonna put you guys over here, and then I'm gonna double it so I can. Yeah, doesn't that look cool? It looks like veins. Yeah, it kind of looks like veins and like lightning. Yeah, that looks cool. I think he just got it on one hand, not both. Gonna stick me a good IV with that yeah, I mean, I guess, well, you do IVs on the back of the hand sometimes, right? How would you wash your hands while it heals? I mean, that's actually a great point. Probably it would be fine, because what he probably did is he probably left the Saniderm stuff on, which would be really weird to wrap for like a day or two and just not get it wet for a day or two, maybe 3, and then take it off and just be really careful and not use soap, just use water. The Saniderm stuff that they use is really sticky, so they probably were able to stick it on, but they might have just, I mean, I've gotten tattoos where they don't wrap it, which is weird, but like maybe they just didn't wrap it. I don't know. That one, a hand tattoo would be a really, really big one to keep really clean though and let it heal fully, because hand tattoos are just gonna fade like crazy. Latex glove. Yeah, but I don't think you'd want the latex on it. My flatmate is a tattoo artist and doesn't wrap. Yeah, I think the more experienced tattoo artists that I've paid the most money have been really, really, really big about how they wrap the tattoos, and you can tell the stuff they wrap it with is expensive. Like the Saniderm, the like full like 9 yards, everything. And I think it's pretty important. After the first 32 hours should be okay. Yeah, you get like this you get this, I call it the plasma sac, because the Saniderm's really sticky and your body will kind of ooze this plasma, and the Saniderm will collect it, so you'll get this big like bubble of like kind of liquid, and it's so tempting to peel it off and drain it, but you gotta just not for however long your tattoo artist tells you, because it's a wound. And if tattoos shouldn't scab. They shouldn't scab. If they scab, it's bad for the ink. But sometimes it happens, but they shouldn't. Throwback to ask me about my plasma sac as Sam's title. Exactly. I wonder how you keep a asshole tattoo clean. Do people get those? I've seen a video of popping that thing. Ugh. Yeah, usually you're supposed to take it off like in the shower, I think, because you just don't want to get anything in there. Yeah, mine, there's a spot on here that scabbed on the red. I don't know where it is anymore because it's been a while, but there was a spot that the red scabbed, and you can tell because it's like less red. The scab is not good. If it does scab a bit, yeah, do not pick a scab on a tattoo by any means. I have a couple spots on my right arm's tattoo that scabbed, yeah. Which is like, I mean, you know, it's kind of like there's things that the artist can do to prevent it from happening, but everybody's body is different, so sometimes it just happens, you know? Yeah, you can pat it if it itches, yeah. And then just like keep it like clean, keep it dry. Don't put Vaseline on it. For some reason, people think that putting Vaseline on it is good. Don't do that because you want it to breathe. It's better to just like use a lighter lotion more often. My mom got across burning in a sun tramp stamp, then became extremely Christian. She doesn't go to the beach / pool anymore. Has she thought about getting it lasered off? Do people still use tattoo goo? I don't know what that is. I don't even notice when I'm picking a scab. It's unconscious. I love picking scabs. I wish it wasn't so bad. I love doing it. I love like skin picking. Which is like a horrible thing like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really bad about that. The Rock has a tattoo stick out at Target. Haven't tried it yet. Tattoo stick? Oh, like, yeah. I enjoy picking scabs. Sorry. I do too. It's like, it's so bad. Or like if you have like a zit that's just like real good. It's always the classic saran wrap plus body tape. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've had artists do, which is, you know, it's because the Sanoderm is expensive. It's expensive for them to buy. It's not a cheap way to wrap it. So if they're really, really clean, saran wrap and body tape works. It just, you can't leave that on for 3 days, and the Sanoderm you're supposed to leave on for like 3 days or something. I always pick my peeling skin if I get sunburnt. Dude, peeling a sunburn is fucking awesome. It's so fun. So great. I remember, this is so gross, but I went to dance camp once when I was in high school because I was on dance team, and it was always in the summer when there was no school and it was really hot. And there was this one girl on my dance team who was really, 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 really pale, and she got just fried. Her shoulders and her back just got absolutely slaughtered. And she started to peel by the last day of camp, and one of my other friends, who was her best friend, the girl, she like laid on the ground while the other girl peeled her back, and I walked in on them while they were in, because we stayed in the dorms for like whatever college it was at, and I walked in and she's just like laying there like peeling her back, and I was like, wow, what are you guys doing? And she was like, I don't know what she said, but I was like, alrighty. One time my cousin used a really old can of spray sunscreen that like fizzed, so it left a cheetah print pattern on his back. That same camp, this is a weird story, and I'm gonna tell it as is, and I know that it's confusing, but this is how I experienced it, and I don't have any other points of view, so I just want you to bear with me. So I went to that same dance camp, and it was really hot, and the AC in the dorms was non-existent. So sleeping was tough. And they the mattresses on the beds in the dorms were plastic. They had like this plastic, kind of like a bus seat or something on the outside. And it was so hot that I ended up just sleeping straight on that mattress with no sheets in a sports bra. And I woke up the next morning, and I think when I woke up, everything was fine. And then I went about my day, and I noticed that like through the course of that day, my skin started to kind of itch a bit, and we were sweating a lot because it was dance camp. And it was itchy, and then I noticed it started to puff up, and then like by the middle of the day, I like looked, and it was an allergic reaction happening. Clearly, like all of my skin was raised. It was pink. Like you could see the line where my sports bra was. Like you could kind of see like little boils, not big, but like the size of like pin heads, you know? And I was like, seems bad. And so I went to one of the camp leaders or something, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. Like, this isn't correct. I don't have any allergies. I don't know what's going on. And they were like, okay. And then I'm trying to remember the order of what happened. One of the moms ended up taking me to urgent care nearby. And they told me, they were like, you're having an allergic reaction. And I was like, okay, do you have any allergies? And I was like, no. And they were like, okay, well, it's not terrible. Like, you can put some like Caladryl or something on it, like take a Benadryl. You'll be fine, but maybe just whatever you touched, don't do it. And we came to the conclusion that they must have sprayed something in a cleaner and my body had just reacted to it. And so I went back to camp and I was like, okay, well, this will probably be fine in like a day or two. But it was really itchy. And I was like trying so hard to not scratch it. And so one of the camp leaders was like, I have Benadryl in my room. And I was like, okay. And they were like, I can give you some. But they weren't supposed to like that was obviously like a breach of like they weren't supposed to like give a camper like medication, even though it was like Benadryl, it wasn't even like prescription. And I was like, okay, like, sure. And so me and the camp leader and then somebody else that I trusted from my school went down to her like room and stuff. And she was like, it's just Benadryl, and she had it in the Benadryl and she gave me a couple of them. She's like, here you go. And I was like, okay, great. So I took it. And then I went up to my room and we had like a meeting. We had like a little like camper meeting. And I remember, and this is the part that doesn't make any sense to me and I still don't really understand. I remember kind of feeling like a little odd, I was like a little weird but I was fine. I didn't feel sick or anything. My head felt a little weird. And then I went into one of the girls' rooms and we were kind of joking about stuff and we were laughing, and then we were laughing really hard, and then I couldn't stop laughing, and then I was like uncontrollably laughing, and then I started crying, and I was laughing and crying, and I felt so goofy, and we were having a meeting, so we were all sitting in the hallway and I still was like crying, and they were like, are you okay? And I was like, I don't really know what's going on. And then we had a like a late night class or something, and I told my coach, I was like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, can I not go? And she was like, yeah, you don't have to go. And I was like, because I felt so goofy that it was like I didn't want to be around anybody, because I was like, I didn't feel sick, I felt fine, I just was goofy as hell. And I was like, I don't want to be around people right now, I'm gonna do something stupid. And I was a high school kid, so like, and so I just went to bed and I just slept, and I woke up the next day and my rash was gone and I was fine. I was paranoid that they were gonna know I was high, which like now I would have been like, hey, I took meds because of this and I feel high, and they would have been like, okay. But as a kid, I was like, oh my God, they're gonna think that I smoked and I'm gonna get in trouble and they're gonna get mad at me because I'm being weird, and like I don't, you know what I mean? And so I was just like, I just need to like hide, my mom's gonna be so mad. And so oh, not that fucking guy. And so, yeah, that's the story of how I got high at camp. How much Benadryl? Like the normal amount. I remember them specifically looking at it and being like, okay, she weighs this much, whatever. And Billy, thank you. So I don't know. That's a weird story. The first one's free. It was weird. And it was like, I was really grateful because it did make me stop itching. Like, I appreciate the camp leader being like, okay, well, I could get kicked out for this, but like, here you go. But I don't know why it did that to me, because I've taken Benadryl since and it's never done that. So I don't know what kind of Benadryl they gave me, but it made me goofy. Turn on screen or captions or alerts. Has she noticed I can help fix it? Yeah, dude. Let me know. So that is that. It was homemade Benadryl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's just some like crazy extra strength Benadryl for like when I was in high school. I was like 100 pounds. So like maybe it was just like kicked my ass and it was like mega strength. I can't help him on the phone at work. Gotta go buy up phone chatters later. I know that there's going to be somebody. There will actually be somebody that comes in that will read the please don't text solve, and they will be like, hey, I know that it says please don't text solve, but have you considered this? And I might actually just lose it. Yeah. You got them Zaza pennies. I got the crazy stuff. Could have been exhaustion. I think that's probably part of it. And also, yeah, it was the camp counselor, Mr. White. Yeah. His name was Walter. He was like pretty cool. I don't know. He said he also ran a car wash. You're 100 pounds and doing physically strenuous dancing. Yeah, I can imagine that being the problem. Yeah. Who fucking knows? I didn't even notice the text till you mentioned it. Chat can read for real. People are popping off with the reading. I got my tonsils out in high school. I was in so much pain I would wake up and take my meds and pass out high as hell. I don't remember that full week. I had meds that I got for my wisdom teeth and I kept them for like ever. And then eventually I ended up having like a kidney stone or something. And I took them because I thought it was back pain. And they got me really fucking high, but didn't make the pain go away because it wasn't muscle pain. If you're on other meds, it can boost those effects. I might have been on birth control, but I didn't take any meds when I was in high school. But have you considered adding the Rat Jam emote? Do we not have Rat Jam? That seems like a classic. I was going to say I'm getting my tonsils out and everyone would cringe and say, oh, as an adult, that's going to be bad. They weren't wrong. I don't have my tonsils out. But I did think that my tonsils were exploding like a year ago. You remember like a year ago when my tonsils got fucked up? I'm trying to remember what ended up happening. It wasn't tonsillitis, but I got like an infection on my tonsils. It was when I was going to RTX and I had to go to urgent care like the morning that I was supposed to leave. Yeah. Dad and I both have our tonsils. Yeah, I got my tonsils and I got my my appendix, so let me know. They should have taken my tonsils out. I've had strep like 10 times. I don't think I've had strep. I might have had strep in high school once. What about your wisdom teeth? Don't have my wisdom teeth, and my wisdom teeth fucked me up. It's actually kind of shocking I didn't take any meds for it because they were all impacted. I remember going to school after I got my wisdom teeth out, and I thought I was good, and people are like, whoa, your face is still puffy. And I had just gotten used to my face being puffy. Yeah, that shit fucked me up. You didn't take meds for it? No, I managed to get through. The day I got home, I think my mom was kind of like, let's not take meds that are potentially addicting unless we really need them. Understandably, I get it. And so I remember I got home and my friends wanted to come over and like hee hee ha ha, she's high. And I told my mom, I was like, please tell them not to. I like handed her my phone because I was so fucked up. And then the next day I was fine. I do remember though, there was this like burrito place that I really liked and I wanted to eat it and my mouth, I couldn't open my teeth more than like this. And I wanted to open my teeth really bad and I couldn't open my teeth. And so finally I was like, my mom was like, sorry. Like, I was like, I want a burrito. And she was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, Mom, I will fucking figure it out. Please, I'm begging you, get me a burrito. And she was like, okay. And so she did. And I remember opening the burrito up and like taking it like kernel by kernel and just putting it in there, like shoving it into my teeth so I could eat this burrito. I was like determined to have like my favorite food. A few days after I got my wisdom teeth out, I went to a concert. I was still on pain meds, and then everyone was smoking weed around me, so I had a great time. Yeah, that probably was fucking awesome. My ex decided, he got his wisdom teeth out like, it was like a couple years ago, and he decided he didn't want to get put under, which was a wild choice. He was in there for a really long time. Yeah, most people don't get him out as an adult, and he had to get him out as an adult, and like his insurance wasn't that great, so it was going to be really expensive. He'd have to pay out of pocket for the anesthesia to like put him under, and so he was like, I'm not going to do it. So he went in, and I remember I waited in the waiting room for a really long time, and then he came out of the room out into the lobby, and he went like this, and I was like, oh no. And I remember he just walked out of the, trigger warning, blood, he walked out of the place after we paid and stuff, and just spit a giant glob of blood right outside the thing. And I was like, okay, like I don't remember that happening. And then we got in the car, and like he had it was a plastic bag that he was basically like spitting blood into the whole drive home. And I was like, this seems wrong, because I got my wisdom teeth taken out and I don't remember bleeding. And he was just spitting blood into this bag, and so we had like a spit bag of blood. And we got home, and then I don't really remember what happened, but he was like the kind of person that like, he was not a call in sick unless he was dying kind of person. And I remember him trying to go to work, and then he would come home, and then he would try again the next day, and then he would come home. And then I was like, I know this must be really bad. And then he was also a drama queen. So he went into the bathroom once and started freaking out because he thought there was maggots in his mouth. Turns out we had rice for dinner, and so there was just kernels of rice stuck in the sockets from where his wisdom teeth were. And so I told him, I was like, you need to go back to the doctor because you're actually in so much pain that you can't go to work, and I know that's fucked. And so he finally was like, okay, fine. So he went back to the doctor, and basically the moment he got his wisdom teeth taken out, he had spat out the clots. And so he had dry sockets, like 2 dry sockets, which I've never had dry sockets, but if you've had one, you know that that's fucked. Yeah, he immediately had a dry socket. So he was just living with a dry socket for like almost a week. And dry sockets are your nerve, your tooth nerve is just exposed, is what it is. It's like they take the tooth out, and then the nerve is just exposed. And so they put something in there and then stitched him up, and then like the next day he was like, okay, well, I'm not better, but like immediately just was like, you know, back. He probably ripped the stitches out. I think what happened is because he stayed awake, they probably couldn't do their job as well, because he was like not intentionally fighting them, but like, you know, you're awake, so you're cringing, and you're, you know, your mouth is whatever. And so they probably couldn't do very good of a job, and then he probably just started spitting blood, and then it, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was wild. No straws for like a month or two. I'm trying my hardest to avoid those. Did you just get tooth stuff? He might have had really wild teeth. He smoked too. Yeah, he did. His teeth were not super straight or anything. I don't know. It's wild to want to stay awake. Yeah. I didn't put it past him. That makes sense for him. I paid extra for them to just put me out for every operation. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever been put under for anything. I got him out 3 days ago. Oh, I don't have any advice for you. It just sucks. Just don't spit your dry sockets out. And if you eat rice, it's not maggots. I didn't have anyone to pick me up, so I had to. Oh, because you couldn't get high. A lot of people can't afford to be put under. Yeah, well, that's what it was, is the insurance wouldn't pay for that. So then he had to pay it out of pocket. Or maybe we weren't insured at the time. That might have been it, as we weren't insured. Crazy. I'm so glad I wasn't awake when they pulled my wisdom teeth. All 4 of mine were impacted. Yeah, mine were impacted too. I went under. Mine were really in there, and like the process was not great, but the healing I think was fine. I nothing went weird. It went about as well as it probably could have gone. Yeah, literally the worst choice to eat rice. Yeah, I don't know why we did that. I think that I probably said we shouldn't do that, and then he was like, no, I want rice for dinner, and I was like, okay, and then I cooked rice. Anyone not get their wisdom teeth out because I don't want to? No, not everybody has to. You don't have to. If your dentist hasn't said anything, then you don't have to. The thing, like, your body is supposed to make room for them, but some people don't, and it's really common for people's mouths to not have room, and then they start pushing on your other teeth. I knew mine were fucking me up because when I was in high school, before I got them taken out, like my bottom row of teeth, they'd kind of go numb every once in a while. Like I'd get this weird little like zing of like numbness or like nerve something. It wouldn't hurt, but it would be really weird and uncomfortable, like when you eat cold stuff. And it happened a lot. And then I guess my wisdom teeth were just kind of like cramming my teeth and pushing on nerve stuff. I'm 30 and have 2 of mine. I would imagine you probably won't ever need them taken out, because I think by 30 everything's fully settled. One of my teeth was so hard to pull, the whole dentist chair moved from the force of the tooth alone. No pain, but it was scary and icky to feel. Ugh. I had my 12-year-old molars out to make room for my wisdom teeth because my teeth were too big for my mouth. I had a palate expander, which is literally like a saw trap. If anybody's had a palate expander, they literally take a piece of metal and they attach it to the roof of your mouth, the palate, and it attaches to like 2 teeth, and then it's like this spider that goes across the roof, and then you get this key, and you're supposed to... I know somebody like that used to... I think Brody had it, and he said that he had to go in and have it turned. I don't remember. I think it was him. But my mom just did mine, and I would lay on the couch and she had to turn it, and that shit sucks. It hurts. It hurts, but you have to turn it a little bit, like every couple nights. And because I guess I had a underbite. I didn't have braces. I had Invisalign. Food would get stuck on it so much. Yeah. It made me like talk funny. Crossbite, that's what it was, yeah. I have decent teeth. My teeth have been really resilient, I will say. But I've always been real good about brushing my teeth. Like, I have always brushed my teeth morning and night, with the exceptions of I'm drunk and I fall asleep, or the normal things. I also floss a lot. I have these flossers. I threw the bag at a bug, so I don't know where it is. But I have those flossers that are plastic, and they have the thing right here. And I floss like a couple times a week. Should do it every night, but I don't. So I haven't had too many problems. I think I have some cavities right now, but they don't hurt. I just kind of have a feeling. I had braces, but I broke my retainer, and my parents didn't want to pay for the replacement, so now my teeth are messed up again. I had Invisalign, and then they put one of the permanent retainers in, and it broke like 2 days later, and they were like, okay, what do you want to do? And I was like, I'll just wear the Invisalign, and then I didn't. So my teeth are straighter than they were before, but I think my bottom teeth have kind of gone back, but it is what it is. I don't know. I think I've gotten to a point where I don't really notice other people's teeth. Like, you notice when somebody's got really nice teeth, but I don't really think about when somebody's got teeth that aren't perfectly straight. So I've kind of gotten to the point where I've been like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to concern myself too much with teeth. Teeth have to be fucked up for me to care. I don't even really think I've seen people with like really, 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 really like crooked, fucked up teeth, and I don't think I've ever docked points or like even cared more than one singular second. I know, yes, when people have really, really white teeth, like that's worse, I think. I think when people have overly perfect white teeth, it's actually less attractive than people that have crooked teeth. Because it's like unjarring and like kind of uncanny. I notice people's teeth not being straight, but I don't think it makes them ugly or anything. I think I don't notice. I think I just don't, I don't know. Like if you asked me to think of, if you told me the name of somebody and said, what do their teeth look like? I'd be like, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, trying to imagine it. Like I'm begging them to stop whitening them. I think they don't notice. It's like people that fake tan. You know, it's not like they look at it and go like, wow, that looks great. They just get addicted to the whiter, you know, until their enamel is just burnt off. Isn't whitening your teeth also not good for the enamel? No, it's not good for the enamel. There's ways, you can go in and get your teeth professionally whitened. I actually did that once because I got like a free whitening. And that's not too bad. They do it, the professionals, they do it very safely, but like Crest White Strips, I don't care what they say. That's not good for your teeth. Isn't caring so much about teeth an American thing? Maybe. Is it? Is teeth care an American thing? I don't know. Seems like with all the sugar that we put in food, we would not be so hard on ourselves for it, but got to do a match the teeth to the chatter stream. I was talking, who the fuck was I talking to about this? I was talking to somebody about this the other day. It would be so funny to do a match of feet to the chatter stream. Like I get pictures of people's feet and then I try to guess whose feet they are. Like you send a picture of your face. I could go horribly wrong, and I'd have a bunch of free pictures of feet, but it would be really funny. You would definitely get banned though. I don't think I would get banned because the thing about it, if I got banned, that would be on Twitch, because then I would be like, okay, Twitch, you have decided that feet are sexual when I didn't say that. So what are you doing there? They would go crazy. Like people would go crazy. It's not bannable, but it's so wild. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying it would be funny. It'd be very funny, but I don't want to see any of y'all's feet. I would totally like, yeah, I would not consider my feet sexual. Well, if I go into it not intending it that way, and then Twitch bans me, I'd be like, okay, so what are you guys saying? Like, what's, you guys are sending a message more than I did. Who do you think has the nicest feet? I mean, I don't know. Tier listing Chatter's feet. How do you know every chatter has a face? You make a really good point. What about hand fetishes and ear fetishes? Well, that's the thing, is if I never say that and Twitch bans me, then it's like, okay, Twitch is the one that has decided that. I didn't say that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the, a crop top conversation, you know? It's like, it's not inherently sexual to wear a crop top. And if you tell people they can't, then it's kind of like, then you're sexualizing somebody's belly, and that's on you. You just try to match faces to chat names without the worry of getting banned. There's a lot of value in matching chatters to blank. Like we did the chatters to gamer setups. We did the chatters to bathrooms. Yeah, like spaghetti straps in school. It's like, okay, what about my shoulders? What part of my shoulders do people want to have sex with? You know, it's like, that's like, what are you doing? There's someone for everything. Yeah, it's true. That's on them though. That's not on me. Matching chatters to I think me and Alice were gonna do fridges, but then I got impulsive and I did the fridge stream by myself. It wasn't the matching, it was just ranking. How did you match people their bathrooms? I just like took pictures of the bathrooms, took pictures of the chatters, and then I decided whose was whose. That was really fun. Could match chatters to tattoos. That's a good one too. Chatters to pets. Oh, that's a great one actually. That's a great one. I think people would love watching that too because we get to see pictures of pets. That's great. Match the chatter to their credit card transaction history. That's actually really funny and not... I know that sounds crazy, but there's a really easy way to make that not doxing. The only problem with things like that, the credit card one, is that's so easy for somebody to like fake. And what I don't want is people to meme it. Like when we did the bathroom ones, I was like, I told the mods that made the thing, I was like, if it looks like a meme, just take it out, because I think it's a lost value to post a meme bathroom, you know? It's just, at that point, it's not. But if you just open the floodgates and say match the chatter to the random, maybe every chatter submits a meme and I match the chatters to the meme. You'd have to look at them off stream just to make sure they're not doxing. Yeah, that's why I have, like, when I do those, I have the mods make the PowerPoints for me because I don't want to look at it ahead of time. Yeah, the pets is great. And that's the thing that quite a few people have, you know? Match the chatter to their 3rd grade art project. Also, matching chatters' names to faces, kid pictures. You know? Did you see my Discord DM? I did see it. It was funny. Their last Amazon purchase. There's so many good ones. Could we match without face pick? We could, but I think the face pick is kind of important because then you kind of get more of a vibe of them as a person. So it's like, I could go like usernames, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? And especially with pets, because you know how people say like pet owners like resemble their pets? Like that's, you know what I mean? Macro, thank you for the sub. My alerts are broken today, so I have this. Thank you. Yeah, the Facebooks, I hate it because I know that a lot of people are not comfortable showing their face, but it's kind of one of those like, well, just watch for this one, I guess. Match chatter to favorite song. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. We got to do another one of those. That's kind of a thing. The only thing that is hard about those is I can't make the PowerPoint, so I have to ask a mod to do it for me. But, you know, those are great. Match chatter to the last concert they went to. Also, just matching face to username could be funny. Am I still banned from helping? I haven't done anything in a while. Soup, I banned you from helping with the Minecraft doc, and you know what you're doing? Filling out the Minecraft doc for us. You know, you need some sort of software that could automate it. Yeah. You know what I mean, though? That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a DM with Alice where I was like, we're not going to let Soup do this. And then Soup was like, hey, let me know if you want me to update could you send me a screenshot of your achievements so I could update it? And I was like, fuck, okay. All right. Yep. This is easier because I'm not updating it myself. So, it would be wild to ask us since we never help you. It's almost worse because maybe it would be better if I just asked for help, but I'll just like say that something is being intended to be done, and then one of the mods will be like, and I'll be like, okay. If it's not work, if it's fun. Well, like Caitlin does the wheel. She just says, fuck you, I'm just gonna do it. Probably because if she didn't do that, maybe the wheel would only be every 2 months. So, yeah. Yeah, most of us have thrones. Actually, now that you say that, I'm trying to remember a way. No, it's me. Let me look at something real quick. I actually need to update this because I only have 3, and I love Bobby, but Bobby's my friend. He's an honorary mod. My mods that regularly mod, I'm gonna say that clearly. If you have thrones, send them to me because I have them on my bio here. And I just have cheese and Bobby and soup. So we're gonna, like, if you have thrones and you want to keep them, I know it's uncomfortable to like put stuff on a throne and ask for stuff, but I don't want to just have 3 people here. So, you know, feel free. I have one, but I just felt weird sending it. Yeah, that's what it is I didn't want you guys to like feel weird asking. So if you send it to me, I can update that. Match chatters to desk pics. We did that one. That was actually the first one we did. Maybe do a pally. What did I use that one time? It was actually, by the way, this was a couple days ago. I didn't stream. My gift to my mods was not streaming on this day. Mod Appreciation Day was recently. And last year I did a thing where I had a program where it, like, people could donate and then it split it amongst all of them. And I can't remember what that was. Someone added a 40,000 car from Amazon to their throne and only that. That's crazy. Yeah, Throne has the ability to crowdfund, which is really cool. I don't have anything. I have like a couple things on my throne, but it's like a gift card and whatever. It's not anything I'm actively wanting. It's just stuff that's on there. Alice has a pally for us. I'll have to look at it because Throne is cool. I like Throne. I don't know about you guys. Everybody's different. I kind of like Throne more than other stuff sometimes because it kind of eliminates the middleman. So it's like if I want to buy something and I put it on my throne, then it's like, well, then I don't get to spend it elsewhere. You know what I mean? The reward for mod day was taking their jobs. Yeah, I gifted them all not playing Minecraft. So, you know, I did my part. Did you match chatter with the dinner they had? No, I've only done chatter with bathroom and chatter with gamer setup. Chatter with pets is great. In fact, I could set that up right now and do it soon. I'm gonna make it right now. Match the chatter with their pets. Sam and blank. I'm gonna find a streamer to do it. Alice did some with me, but I want to do a different streamer every time. Sam and blank will be doing a stream where they match pictures of the chatter with pictures of their pets. Please only submit real photos of you and real photos of your pets. No memes, please. Please do not join if you are uncomfortable with us making comments not mean about your physical appearance. I'm trying to remember what else. What else did I put on the last one? Should I get a dog just for this? Maybe they submit one pic of themselves, one of their pet, and one together. Oh, the together would be cute. Please submit one photo of you, Please submit. 1 photo of you. 1 photo of your pets. 1 photo of you and your pets together. Maybe it's hard if it's a fish in a tank. Yeah, but imagine if they were behind the tank and you could see their face through the glass and it looked really goofy. Okay. Chat username. Short answer. Pronouns. Short answer. And then I want file upload. Yes. Photo of your face. No VTuber, please. Real fleshy face. Yeah, good. And then photo of your pets. Can be multiple pets. Just get them all in one photo, I guess. I could put more lines for like, because I'm thinking if somebody has like a cat and a dog and they don't like being around each other, or like a fish and a dog and a cat, so maybe I'll just put like a couple of these. Photo of pets. Photo of your pet. Photo of your pet if needed for multiple pets. Oh, pet name, yeah. I could have them name the file. Here, let me do this. Photo of your face. Pronouns. Name of pets. If multiple, please clarify which name goes to what pet. Photo of your face, photo of your pet, photo of your pet. If you have more than 2 pets, then you will figure it out, and I trust that. And then that's it. I think that's good. I have 4 pets. Getting them all together would be hell. Well, I guess pick 2 of your favorites. You can allow multiple files in one thing. Oh, can you? You can upload multiple? Are you 1,000% sure? Because if that... Are you that 1,000,000% sure? It says maximum number of files. Maximum number of files. Oh. Okay, well if you have more than 10 pets, then you're gonna have to pick your favorites. Number, name of pets, photo of your face, photo of your pet. 10. Okay. Chat username, pronouns, name of pets, photo of your face, photo of your pet, can you guys think of anything else that I usually put on them? Is that good? If you need to, just make a little collage of photos of your pets and like paint or something and then add it. Yeah, that would be probably best, to be honest. Google Forms truly are a streamer's best friend. They're so great. Age? Nah. I don't need fluff. I just want pictures. Because I don't want... If one person puts names and photo together... Oh, yeah, that's right. Photo of your pet, photo of your face, photo of your pet. This might be tough. Actually, I'm not going to do a photo of pet together, and here's why. The first reason is because somebody might not be able to get all of their pets in one photo with them, and secondly, somebody might be comfortable uploading a picture of their face but not their whole like body with the animals. Like they might be like, I don't have a picture of me with my pets where it's full body and I feel comfortable posting that. So that's just kind of like that could be the deciding factor for somebody, and I always need more people to do this. What if your pet isn't around anymore? Oh, do it. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do let's actually clarify that. Pets can be recently deceased Sag as long as the photo of you is recent. Yeah. That's fair, right? I'm going to put recently because I don't want you to post a picture of your dog Summer that died 15 years ago when you were 5. Because that just we're not going to be able to like suss out like things about the dog that might be yours. But if you had an animal that died kind of recently, then absolutely you should be able to do that. Okay. Please submit one photo of you, one photo of your pets, a photo of you and your pets together. I'm getting rid of that. Okay, cool. That's good and awesome. And I'm not going to make this look pretty. So don't expect that. But I'm copying the URL and I'm going to post it in the notice board section of the Discord. And I'm going to post it in chat and say, upload photos of you and your pets for a match the chatter to the stream, pet stream. Okay, there you go. Cool, that'll be fun. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Maybe after Master Baker before I leave to Australia. So I would say get them in within a week if you can. No, they have to be living, breathing pets. If you upload photos of not living, breathing pets, the mods just aren't going to add them. If you upload meme photos, the mods just aren't going to add them because I don't really think that you know what I mean? Could do it with Brody in Australia. Yeah, I thought about that. Maybe. I don't know. Do fish breathe? Yes, fish count. It doesn't have to be cats or dogs. It just needs to be living. It could even be bugs. Like I know some people have bugs. So that's fine because that's funny. If somebody like my friend Connor has cockroaches and I would love to guess which person has cockroaches. So please, like if you have a tank of bugs, like do that. I don't care. Yeah. Dad says good night. Good night, Dad. What did you just text me? I'll tell you later, Mom. Connor eats pants. You can't upload a photo of Connor eats pants. If you consider Connor eats pants as your pet, you can't upload that. I assume I shouldn't use my friends. Nope, no friends' pets. You and the pets that you own that belong to you. I have spiders that probably live in my room, but they aren't my pets. Do they want to be? Evil says tarantulas. That makes sense. No, you said Connor has cockroaches. No, Connor eats pants does not have cockroaches. It's my friend Connor Tverdik, who's a mods. If you consider Connor eats pants as your pet, you need to seek help from a mental health professional. Yes. No step pets. If they live in a house with you that you live in, so like if your roommate has, I don't know. Use your fucking brains. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and clarify every fine print, and you know what we're not going to know? We're not going to know the intricacies of who owns the pet, so just make it count. If you take care of the pet, then that's, yes, it works. Yes. If your roommate Steven has a dog that you take care of because Steven's a shitbag, great, that can count. I call my feet my dogs a lot, but I will not post them. You can. Can I use my neighbor's dog? No. You can use Finley. What is Finley? Chopped liver to you? Just because you can't take him to North Carolina, all of a sudden you've written him off? If you and pet sleep in the same house, that's your pet. I mean, like, if Nandre uploaded a photo of Oki when we lived in the same house, that's fine. You know what, Mom? Yes. Don't tell Bihar because he sent me pictures. If I see a picture of Bihar's feet, I'm gonna put it up on the stream. Can I use the rabbit in my backyard under squatters' rights? He's been there 72 hours. Yes. You do whatever makes you happiest. If it has to hold up in court, you may get audited. Proceed with fraud at your own risk. Bihar's feet are going to get audited? Yeah. Do you think you need to tell chatters not to upload photos of Oki? I think that they know that if they do that, then they're just not going to get put in the thing. So, you said those words like you're excited about Bihar's feet. They're called piggies because he's a cop. 10 little piggies. 11, in fact. God damn it. I said what I said. Cop looking ass. Crazy. Hypothetically, if my neighbor has 2 cats, pop off, Mom. Go crazy. I would be able to use Oki. I think I'm 4th on the linear rights to hold. You know what? Why don't you upload one of them? Yes, post a picture of Oki. Sorry, B's undercover. I didn't mean to out him for being a cop. Cop feet, yeah. Crazy. Trying to think what else. So that'll be fun. Do that. What else do we have coming up? I have a really funny idea for a stream, and I can kind of tell you guys what it is. I was gonna do it on Wednesday, and then I started brainstorming it, and I realized that I didn't have enough time to make it as good as I wanted to, so I didn't do it, and then it started raining. But I'm not going to tell you all of it, but I will spoil that I'm planning to have a barbecue. And I was going to do it just like off the cuff, and then I started planning it, and I was like, I could actually make this really funny. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to do this right. I'm not going to do it quick. Can I post a picture of the president's dog since I'm a taxpayer and partially pay for his existence? Does Biden have a dog? I didn't know that. So that'll be fun. I just have to wait for it to get nice again. So Biden has 2 dogs. Oh. Yeah, he bites people a lot. Really? Biden's dog bites people a lot? Biden's dog got sent back to Delaware because he bit too many people. No way. That's crazy. He took his dog to the White House and he just started like massacring everybody. It was a bunch of Secret Service agents. I mean, I also don't trust political figures, so maybe maybe the dog was like, fucking, I'm in the worst spot. I'm surrounded by politicians. I'm stressed. It's a big ass German Shepherd, really? Major is the biter. I think his other dog is like Champ because of Joe Biden would name a dog Champ because of course Joe Biden would name a dog Champ. Didn't Obama had like the first shelter dog to be in the White House or something? Commander, I think, is one of their names. I think Oki would like to live in the White House. I don't have any intention on being president, but I think she would get excited because there'd be people all over. I used to think Richie Rich's house was in the White House. What does Richie Rich's house look like? This? Like, I've never seen this movie. It's a giant mansion. You know what this looks like? This looks like the house from Saltburn. I know it's not, because there's probably multiple large mansions, but... Kind of nicer than the White House, to be honest with you. Richie Rich grew up to be Saltburn. Jacob Elordi, stop it. You haven't seen Richie Rich? It's one of the best movies ever. Nope. So Did I. Is that a Kiwi Aussie thing? Well, I feel like maybe if you don't live in the States, just big, nice building could be... You know what I mean? There's a naked guy in the window. Yeah, what the... There's a guy walking around swinging his penis in the house. What's going on? Somebody call Sabrina Carpenter. Come get your man. Did I show you guys the video? I did. I showed you guys the video of Sabrina Carpenter waving at the guy from Saltburn, and he just like giggles and kicks his feet up. It's cute. I learned the White House from the movie Independence Day. Oh. I think as a kid they made Richie Rich's dad seem really important and we assumed he was the president. Wow. True. When I was little, I thought moving was bad, and so having to live in the White House was in my mind a punishment. Yeah, okay. Do they really live in the White House? Because I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the public knowledge that the president sleeps in the White House might just be like a red herring, and maybe they don't actually live in the White House. Is that far-fetched, or is it just like, no, they definitely do? Did you guys know Lyndon B. Johnson used to flash people in the White House as a... That's fuck. Imagine getting doxxed and you live in Colac. Yeah, crazy. There's a whole ass house in that house. They do need to be close to all the staff. They usually keep their other house and stay there sometimes. Yeah, because I feel like it's like, I would just, you know what I mean? Corey in the House bros living in the White House with him. What the fuck? LBJ had a big hog and would mess with people. He just would flash people? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I'm like shocked, and I'm like simultaneously shocked and not that we haven't had a woman president yet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's actually not shocking. But also I'm like, you know what? Actually, it's maybe a little bit shocking. Like, it's kind of bizarre to me that it's like, damn, we really actually like not even one. Yeah, Hillary kind of fucked us over. Because it's like, well, now it's like, well, yeah, no shit. That's kind of like the one, you know. California hasn't had a woman governor. Really? That's actually more surprising. If Joe gets reelected, I have a feeling we might get a woman president sooner than we think. True. True. They, she had red hair. Yeah. God damn it. I just want anyone who isn't old. That's the crazy. It's actually fucking insane that we don't have a age cap on presidents. Like if you like that just blows my mind. Imagine like a 40-year-old, somebody that just is like young enough to empathize with young people, the frustrations of young people, and also the new age thinking that, like, you know, isn't so bad and so much of a change, and also understand where the old people are coming from. You know what I mean? Like, just somebody that can kind of like have both feet. And there should be a screen time requirement for presidents, someone who clocks in 8 hours a day on TikTok. Yeah, check their screen time. They should quiz them on like pop culture knowledge and then also history. They should give them a pop crave quiz and also give them a history quiz. Both. You have to pass both. You have to be able to beat the Ender Dragon, and also you have to be able to like name 100 women, and also you have to... I would love to see presidential candidates try to name 100 women. I think that we could actually figure out who would be the best fit for women as citizens based on the 100 women that they chose. A presidential fitness test, and just, yeah. I would like to see Biden name 100 anything. I think he'd get to like 30 and start repeating, and then kind of just forget what he was doing. They have to do a BuzzFeed if I'm gay and Hogwarts house test. So just millennials? Is that, we're gonna get a millennial president? They might get further on than y'all on unpaid intern, though. I will say that I think Biden would get further on unpaid intern than any of us did, unfortunately. Imagine the presidential fitness test as an Olympic-style competition between the candidates. Yeah, get a whole like thing going, like physical test. Might be a little ableist, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure that we can find some sort of grounds. Some sort of pop culture quiz. Just run the gauntlet. You know what I mean? Fashion show. I want a president with drip. Just not even, it doesn't need to be that much, just a little bit. Make it a reality show. See, then we're going to end up with Trump again. So I think that's going to go full circle. They need to shoot a free throw. Okay, here's what I want from a presidential candidate. They need to shoot a free throw. They need to do a pop culture quiz. They need to do BuzzFeed quizzes. They need to name 100 women. I need them to be able to do winged eyeliner. I need them to be able to name 100 queer icons. I need them to make JoJo Siwa just go away. I need them to probably just get rid of the Pledge of Allegiance, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think the free throw one is really important. I want them to be able to do a kickflip also. They got to be able to hit the vape without dying. Exactly. Pledge of Allegiance gave us School of Rock thing, so I think that's valid. No, that's a really good point. Name 55 burgers, 55 fries. The president needs to be able to do a 16-star speedrun in Mario 64. True. The pledge is important. You know, I think that making elementary school kids say it every morning isn't, though. A 100 women and 100 free throws, and they have to do a kickflip. And sing the national anthem, but the way that Fergie did it that one time. Shotgun a beer, that's true. What if we ice the president during their inauguration? That would be awesome. What harm could that do? Like, the children should be able to know what they're going to get into when they hit college. You know? Make the president do a keg stand right after he reads his whatever the fuck they read. Remember the time Biden's team made an Animal Crossing island and Nintendo banned them? It's like I understand that like they need to run a tight ship, but we don't treat presidents like they're real people, and I feel like if we like treated them like they were real people, then maybe they wouldn't be so shitty. Like, let the president play Animal Crossing. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we'd have something to talk about. What if they say the Pledge of Allegiance on the novelization of Keeping Up with the Kardashians? Say the Pledge of... I'm just gonna pull a Caitlyn right now. Can you rewrite the Pledge of Allegiance, but make it only in Pop Crave references? I pledge devotion to the icons of the United States of Pop Crave and to the fame for which they stand, one nation, under Gaga, inseparable, with liberty and leaks for all. Slay. Nothing but respect for my president. One nation under Gaga. Leaks random. No, we love leaks. Gaga for president. Can you rewrite the Pledge of Allegiance but use like an annoying amount of emojis and make it kinda cringy? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of Awesome and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, no cap, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Make it more cringy. It's really cooking on this one. I totes pledge allegiance to the flag of the United Bays of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, OMG, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yes, queen. Okay, that's pretty good. Make it similar, but like the Kardashians wrote it. Like, I totally pledge of allegiance to the glam flag of the Kardashians Empire America and to the couture for which it stands, one nation under God, literally indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Hashtag blessed. Totes no cap. Okay, we've gone too far. Can you rewrite the Pledge of Allegiance, but put some unnecessary hashtags in it and make it seem like a Instagram influencer who's really trendy and annoying wrote it? I totally hashtag pledge the allegiance to the flag of the United States of hashtag instafame and to the hashtag republic for which it stands, one nation under hashtag influencer gods, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Hashtag blessed, hashtag living my best life, hashtag grateful. More hashtags. I hashtag pledge, hashtag allegiance to the hashtag flag of the hashtag United States of America and to the hashtag republic for which it hashtag stands, one hashtag nation under hashtag... No, you took away the... You... Wait. Under hashtag God, hashtag indivisible with hashtag liberty and hashtag justice for hashtag all. Hashtag so blessed, hashtag true patriot, hashtag living my best life, hashtag grateful heart, hashtag everyday phenomenal, hashtag insta good. Okay, that's great, but make it more slay. Hashtag pledge allegiance to the hashtag flag. Okay, now it's just hold on. Okay, no, I liked the one you just said. Okay, Great. Let's start over. Can you write the Pledge of Allegiance in the form of a YouTuber giving an apology? Also, please include one hashtag. I just wanted to hop on here. This is so stupid. I just wanted to hop on here and share some thoughts with you guys. You know, it's been a really... No, stop it. It's been a really reflective period for me. I've been thinking a lot about what it means to be part of this amazing country and the responsibilities we all share. So I pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. And I mean, it's not just a flag, right? It's a symbol of our republic, a representation of what we stand for. One nation, under God, indivisible. And that's something I haven't lived up to. I haven't always been there for everyone, but really showing what it truly means to provide liberty and justice for all. But I'm here to change that. I'm committed now more than ever to standing up with all of you guys. Not just as a community, but as part of this one nation, really thinking about what that means, getting it right. I appreciate all of you who stick with me as I grow and learn. Your support means the world. Let's do this together. Liberty and justice for all. #United We Stand. Thanks for listening, and I hope you can understand where I'm coming from. Looking forward to moving forward together. Peace out. Okay, that's great. Make it worse. See, here's the thing. This exists. Biden doesn't even know what this is. Wow, this is a big one. This is a big one. Should I get some, like, sad, like, piano? Like... Hold on. So I'm here today. Hey guys. So I'm here today because I really needed to address something. And you know, it's like super, this is too dramatic. This is too dramatic. Hold on. Sad ukulele. Hey guys. So I'm here today because I really need to address something. And you know, it's like super important to me that I've always been transparent with you guys. Pauses, looks down, take a deep breath. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. Sorry, this is really hard. One nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be about, right? But guys, I haven't been true to that. Not really. Not like I should have been. And I'm here, like, admitting that I need to be better. I owe it to you guys to be better. To stand for those words, liberty and justice for all. It is the Do You Know the Muffin Man, yeah. And I'm just so sorry if I've ever not lived up to that. It's all about growing and learning. So from now on, I'm committing to that, to be better, to stand up for what our flag represents. I mean, we're one nation, right? Under God. And that's something I really want to embody. Thank you to everyone who stuck with me. Your support, it's everything. We're in this together. We are #United We Stand, right? All right. Peace out, guys. Much love. Thoughts? Fallout NPC be like, what if it was quirky? Can you please write the Pledge of Allegiance, but make it like super quirky and silly? I want to die. Doodlebugs and Sparkle friends, this is bad. Hold on. Heyo, Doodlebugs and Sparkle friends. I totally pledge my heartsies to the red flag of the cool beans United States of America and to the Republic cute for which it stands. LOL, like literally stands there. One nation under the groovy sky, super duper indivisible, like not even with a laser, with liberty and justice and like a whole lot of confetti. For all the peeps and critters out there, hashtag stay weird. Hashtag stay weird. That's better than the normal one. See, that is what I would vote for. I'd vote for that candidate. You know what? The SpongeBob music kind of fucks a little bit. I'm gonna say it. Like JoJo's. Okay, yeah. I mean, we just gotta know. They're gonna send. I think they're gonna do trading spaces with me and Brody, and they're gonna bring him here, and then they're gonna make me leave. Can you write the Pledge of Allegiance, but like JoJo Siwa wrote it?
I think she kind of talks like this, doesn't she? She's got kind of this like she scratches a little bit. Hey, C1 haters. So, like, I pledge allegiance to the fab flag US of totally awesome United States. Don't forget, I invented gay pop. And to the Republic for which it stands, super cool, one nation under sparkles, unbreakable with liberty and justice for all the glitter fans out there. Don't forget to listen to my podcast. Keep it colorful, keep it bright, stay you because you're just right. Yay, hashtag Siwa style. Gotta talk a lot faster. Keep it colorful, keep it bright, stay you because you're just right. Yay! Guys, I wrote this song. I wrote it out of my heart.
Oh my gosh, guys, don't look at that. Wait, please don't look.
She's with you right
Oh no, please don't look. No, I don't know what that is. Sorry, don't look at that. That's not, please, don't, sorry, this is so embarrassing.
Guys, I wrote the song, I promise. It's just an anomaly.
Crazy. I thought that voice sounded too good. Yeah, well, she invented gay pop, so let her cook a little bit, you know. Pledge Allegiance, but it's Grimes Coachella set. Yeah, it would sound like this. So anyways, I this doesn't usually happen, but the Pledge of Allegiance is in 2 times speed, and I can't do the math. I am trying to make it That's what it would sound like if it was Grimes at Coachella. Can you please tweet the updated list of presidential eligibility requirements? I don't remember what they were. The woke folk are the rich frat boys. Who knows? I thought Grimes was here for a moment. That's wild. You want to know my favorite Grimes clip? It was like a TikTok trend. Duffy, not Buffy, sorry.
Huge guy.
Who is Duffy?
Duffy is my muse, and he also runs the cult that I'm in. I'm a member of. I'm the High Priestess, and it's a surrealist cult that is completely centered around bureaucracy. So you can never.
Duffy is my muse. Duffy, I love it so much.
I remember. Duffy is my muse, and he also runs the cult that I'm in.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite Grimes moment. My favorite quote is when she said that she's like the patriarchy. Yeah. Yep. I had so much trouble narrowing it down to one pick of my pet. Okay. I feel like you're saying that because the pick that you picked was weird. She's a mom, by the way. She is to a barcode. Or what's his name? X1B. What is Elon's kid's name? It's the first. X. I'm just. Archangel.
Hey, I'm Grimes, and this is everything I eat in a day.
Here we go.
Usually I wake up and it's a struggle. So I actually have these things that I keep by the bed called Go Cubes that are like caffeinated cubes. And I usually just like eat one of those and then go back to sleep, and then slowly the caffeine enters my system, and then I like wake up.
Wait, actually, hold on. In her defense, I've heard of people that do this. People will drink coffee and then they'll try to go to sleep immediately after they drink it. And then it like the caffeine, it's called like a coffee nap or something. And then the caffeine will like wake them up and it's like a really good sleep. It's like a weird thing. Yeah, it gives you a power nap. Nappuccino. Onion rings taped to her head. Yeah, I did that with Adderall for a while. Really? Huh. I'm not defending her, but
I just don't eat all day and then eat one giant meal at dinner. But right now I'm like pregnant, so I obviously don't have that luxury. So lately I've been waking up and I make this thing called butter toast, which is where I melt like a stick of butter on a plate, and then I like put toast in it and then turn the toast over and so the toast is completely saturated in butter, and then I put a little bit of jam on it and eat that. But it's actually incredible. Like this butter.
It does sound really good, but like I would probably that's a little bit crazy. She's just kind of trying to do French toast without the egg.
Is it's great. So I don't know. I'm allowed 200 milligrams of caffeine per day right now. For caffeine, I'm between.
Oh my gosh, anonymous gifter! Thank you for gifting 1 sub to Gigantic Dump Truck Ass. Thank you so much.
The Go Cubes and like matcha. So I'm really into the fancy matcha from Little Tokyo, and then you get the weird whisk thing, and you like whisk it up. I mean, usually my typical breakfast is the butter toast, or a fortified cereal, like Raisin Bran, with like maybe like cut some bananas.
She's so normal, and she's trying to make it sound not normal. Like this is so far like pretty normal, and she's like trying to make it weird and quirky, and it's like, no, you're just doing things. Chips, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it.
Blueberries, I don't know, raspberries. I actually hate fruit, but I am supposed to eat it right now. I basically hate everything besides carbs and fat.
Valid.
Like I actually dislike vegetables pointedly, but they're important to eat. It's just like vile. It's like broccoli. Like what the? It's like actually disgusting. I don't know how anyone eats it.
Dude, broccoli with cheese on it. Like if you're kind of like undoing what the point of broccoli is, but like cooking broccoli and then just melting a bunch of fucking cheese on it. Oh, it's so good. God, it's so good.
So to clarify, I usually go to bed around 6 in the morning. Like my breakfast usually happens at like noon or 1 p.m. So my lunch is technically kind of like my dinner. I have this whole, I want to make a cookbook of like, for people who can't cook, that's kind of like just weird shit.
Oh, this
you
is
can
so
make
innovative.
very easily.
Nobody's ever done
I'm
this
really into
before.
this weird recipe I made called sludge. It's like you take couscous, you make the couscous, you take, actually I shouldn't say this because it's kind of gross.
Say it, I want to know.
You take like a ton of veganese and take a ton of sriracha and then just like cut up, weirdly celery tastes really good in this.
Ace, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, how was stream? Are you being a hater right now? Kind of, yeah. But it's Grimes.
Just sort of like take all the vegetables.
I think veganese is vegan mayonnaise because mayonnaise is made out of eggs. So I don't know what the fuck you make it out of, but
steam some spinach and you throw it all in and you just make this sludge, like this couscous sludge that's like spicy and got veganese. It's like weirdly good. And veganese, I would say, is one of the few vegan things that's like notably, profoundly better than the original. I would die for veganese. I wouldn't die for vegan. I mean, that's hyperbole. Like on tour and stuff, I typically in the past I've been quite like not good to myself. I actually had this on the last tour for my last record. I had this thing because I was vegan. And I had this thing where I was like the only reliable food is spaghetti. So I was only eating spaghetti for like a year or 2 years. I only ate spaghetti. And then I was just like so sick and my hair actually stopped growing and I went to the doctor.
Okay, you guys are all saying that veganese is really good. What is it? What's it made out of? Because mayonnaise is just made out of like egg whites. So like what do you compensate that for? It's oil-based mayo. Oil filtered. I love that organic is like that emote. Organic oil, canola oil, filtered water, organic brown rice syrup, organic apple cider vinegar, organic soy milk powder, soybeans, sea salt, lemon. So it's oil just instead of. I'm trying to look and see what replaces the egg. I guess oil and. Weird. Huh. Is it worse for you? Because it seems like it's worse for you. Chickpea water? You telling me a chickpea in this water? She's casually said she ate spaghetti every day for 2 years and her hair stopped growing. Did she just say that just now? Oh, Jesus. I was focused on the mayonnaise. Mayo was basically oil. Oh, really? Sounds like a whole lot of oil and a whole lot of chemicals. It doesn't sound healthier. It sounds worse.
This on the last tour for my last record, I had this thing because I was vegan, and I had this thing where I was like the only reliable food is spaghetti. So I was only eating spaghetti for like a year or 2 years. I only ate spaghetti
meat in it.
And then I was just
spaghetti without meat is just noodles and tomato sauce, which is fucking gross. Like you gotta have some other stuff in there.
Just like so sick and my hair actually stopped growing and I went to the doctor and the doctor was like, you actually are malnourished from not eating vegetables or meat and just eating spaghetti for 2 years.
So gross.
But yeah, because spaghetti is the only thing though, like
without
in
meat,
every city.
Really? Oh, spaghetti for me is like meat sauce on noodles. Like I put so much sauce and I love it to just be like meaty. You don't need meat. Oh man, I can't even imagine it. I don't like meatballs. Yeah, there ain't no way that's working. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Was that close enough?
Good. But yeah,
like
I also that's like that will not.
Unless
I
they're
won't do
from
that again.
IKEA.
I won't make the mistake again of only eating spaghetti. on tour. Spaghetti is divine, though. My favorite restaurant is Cactus
like
Taqueria.
If you're married to Elon Musk, how the fuck are you only eating spaghetti? You know what I mean? Like, you could literally have anything. You'd be like, and somebody would just be like, here's anything you want.
I get the veggie burrito. I get
On
all the green
tour?
sauces. I think it's called salsa verde.
Be like, hey, can you run to
please excuse my incredible ignorance.
wherever and bring
and
back
I just
a burrito?
put like a
I don't
massive
know.
amount of green sauce. It's definitely not called green sauce. On the veggie burrito.
Oh, salsa
Like I don't
verde
do
fucks
cheat
so
meals
hard.
because I don't believe in
they were married and then they got divorced. Oh, it's a socket. That's funny. They were married and then they got divorced, and then I heard that they were dating again, but I don't know.
dieting. Like I just feel like there's like a lot of bad shit in society about body image and stuff. So I don't know. I try to just eat what I want, but my comfort food, I guess. Oh, salt and vinegar chips. Miss Vicky's
They
salt
hurt
and vinegar
so good.
chips. Specifically, binge eating Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar chips.
My
while
mouth
watching
could never.
TV is like one of the best experiences you can have. What am I snacking on? Oh, I'm supposed to eat it's vile but just pure and I forget why I'm supposed to eat it, but the cottage cheese. Just eating a lot of cottage cheese. There's some nutrient I'm supposed to get from it. Well, it definitely existed before. I probably didn't invent this, but I invented this
can't
like
wait.
weird thing where I like make a thin thing with a tomato and then I like chop some avocado on it and then I put like a bit of nutritional yeast on it, like salt and pepper, and it's like a weird little sandwich. It's quite good. It's a weird snack. Although now
I put tomato with avocado and then another thing, and I don't know. I'm an innovator. Different.
Now it's giving me heartburn because tomatoes cause heartburn or something. So or they're like acidic. I don't know. I eat a lot of like xiaolongbao or dumplings. That's one of my primary favorite dinner things. Dumplings are pretty fantastic. Dumplings are like spaghetti, where they're one of these incredible foods that always taste good.
My body is like screaming
but
for
unlike
protein.
spaghetti, they have more like nutrients. I love hot dogs because
think I
they don't
hate
kill
Grimes.
cows for hot dogs. So it's like you can eat hot dogs without
Yeah,
guilt
I guess
if
a
you
little.
need meat, but you still have vegan tendencies, or you want to try to like avoid creating demand for stuff because it's just all the waste, it's all the extra product. So I'm a huge proponent of hot dogs actually, and it is the best tasting meat as well. So it's basically a win-win. Well, the best hot dog place is Vicious Dogs in LA. I get the Green Hornet where they just put avocado all over it and it's like super
Should I
spicy.
go do that and say the stream will be eating what Grimes eats for a day? That is a terrible, horrible stream idea. I should do it.
It's just like a hot dog with like tons of like guacamole. I like the food in LA, but I'm from Vancouver, which is like
I could do like eating what Grimes eats for a week, and it would be like I'd be fine because it would be just a week. But having those little like caffeine things in the morning, eating her little like avocado tomato sandwich, eating spaghetti every night for dinner, the Grimes diet challenge.
city. I think Tokyo might be the best food city. There's one Japanese spaghetti place in LA. It's called Pasta y Pasta, and it's in Little Tokyo. And you can get like the Japanese style spaghetti, which a lot of people tell me is like not a real thing, but I don't know. Like the
I was
noodles
just about to
seem
say
slightly
I've never heard of that before in my life. I mean, I guess
thinner. It's a bit saltier. It's just like there's like a slight nuance to this Japanese spaghetti that I think is quite
she's
special.
trying to say it like it's
Dinner
like some sort of like
date?
fancy like it's like, bitch, you eat tomatoes and avocado and yeast. Like, don't tell me that you are trying to turn this into fine dining.
I mean, this is probably sort of like a crazy thing to say, but I've definitely been on a great dinner date to Mastro's Steakhouse, I guess. It just feels really mobby in there.
Did she just say it was crazy? This is kind of crazy, but one of my favorite places is Steakhouse. So I'm different.
Lots of like old men in like suits with like pinky rings, like eating steaks. And I'm just like, whoa. Right now I'm not drinking at all, but I love like dark beer, I guess. Like, I love, like, thick beer. I also really love kombucha, which I recently discovered doesn't actually contain anything good for you. Oh, I really like, right now, I'm drinking a lot of kefir. Actually, lately, it's this, the one pregnancy craving I have is just actually a glass of milk, which is so weird because I haven't had a glass of milk in, like, probably 20 years. But lately, I've just been having a glass of milk. Just cow's milk. It's probably become clear that I'm not vegan during this time, this trying time. And that's everything I eat in a day. Thanks for watching, and make sure to subscribe to Bizarre on YouTube.
Whoever edited this video knew exactly what they were doing. Like, there wasn't that, they knew what they were doing. The last time you had milk wasn't 20 years ago, it was yesterday, yeah. Wow. I wonder, what do the comments say? The fact that no one's talking about the fact that she said her normal routine is sleep at 6 a.m. and waking up at noon shows how chaotic the interview is. Okay, well I will not hear that slander. She eats like a 10-year-old boy left alone to fix himself dinner. I feel like she's battling another voice in her head as she talks. The girl exclusively ate spaghetti for 2 years. Believe her when she says Japanese style spaghetti is better. You know what? You're right. She knows spaghetti better than all of us. I don't know why we're being so judgmental. Yeah, how long ago was that video? Because when did they have the kid? It had to have been like a hot minute ago. Like 5 years ago?
At 38, Elon's running SpaceX and Tesla. He's got 5 boys. He's going through a very public divorce. And he's got a new fiancée.
There are a lot of resource conflicts when you have 5 kids. At any given point, somebody's taking somebody's toy.
What's this game?
Did you just take that from your brother?
Yeah, but I want to see what game it is.
So this is what I'm talking about. Somebody took somebody's toy. Statistically speaking, one out of the 5 has a good chance of being unhappy at any given point.
I don't know how he handles the stress. I mean, if I was him, I'd have died of a heart attack. You would not wish that kind of pain on your worst enemy. Elon proposed really quickly. The idea of being swept off your feet is appealing, and I'd probably have said yes to anyone that seemed half sensible if they proposed after 10 days, just because it's kind of an interesting thing to do.
Do that thing, Dad.
You know, obviously moved straight into the house with the children, and it became
He's
a very
like, yeah, so he had a lot of money, and 10 days was enough for me to do the math and convince him to not sign a prenup. And yep, I ran it up.
Real thing immediately. My parents were traumatized by this whole experience. Although there's been so many times that, right, I'm getting on a plane to England and I'm never going to see you again.
Really?
No. No, not really. No.
Oh, she was gone. Huh.
Yeah, AI, I hate them.
Jesus. How long after that did they get divorced? Surely it was not that long. Are they still together? No, because he was with Grimes. Elon should be the first astronaut to visit Mars, but like a one-way trip. No, dude, you go. No, you're the Tesla guy. You go, and then we'll just watch. Let's see, I could look it up. I have the internet at my fingertips. When did Elon and his first wife divorce? 2008. He has like 12 to 15 kids that he doesn't even speak to. How many? Okay, Elon Musk, all baby mamas? Baby mamas? Elon Musk's children. Elon Musk's 11 children, his kids and their mothers. Musk shares twins. I'm not flipping over because I don't trust these websites. Musk shares twins Strider and Azure with Zillis, 38. Oh, there's a pop-up. An AI specialist. That checks out. Archangel, Exus, Dark Side Rail, and Techno with Grimes. So how many kids does he have? How many kids does Elon Musk have? 11 children. Elon Musk is a tech entrepreneur, space pioneer, and one full-time ass fuck. He also fathered 11 children and with three different women. Okay, so Grimes, that other lady, and somebody else. He's had a lot with his employees, like it probably isn't totally certain. Oh, perfect. God bless the internet. People already have questions that we wanted to know. Okay, Elon Musk with Grimes has this kid, and this kid, and then with this person, twins, Strider and Azure, and then with this person, Kai, Saxon, and Damien, triplets? Oh my god, he's like the twins guy. He's got a pair of twins with this person, and then triplets, and then twins. What the fuck? He's the super spermer? That's disgusting. Pretty sure the twin thing is intentional. Do you think he's facilitating that? Do you think he's making that happen? Like, do you think he's doing something to make it? I feel like Elon Musk would be somebody that would have a fascination with twins. Try to sit through this without cringing. Elon Musk gives multiple poses on the breakthrough red carpet. Oh, God.
Throw the arms in the air again. Watch your camera in the air. Elon, fighting pose.
IMCA.
To your left. To your left. Elon, fighting pose.
What is he doing? Is he pretending to be a superhero?
To your left. Elon, straight ahead. Straight ahead, Elon. To your left. To your left.
What the fuck is that?
Elon, to your left. Elon, can we get down here, please? Elon.
It's like the epitome of being like, oh, now a silly one. Like he did the now a silly one pose for the whole photo shoot.
Straight ahead.
It's like, oh, I don't know.
Straight ahead. To your left.
He's doing this at a science thing too. What the fuck? No more silly ones. He's like, I'm just a guy. I don't have a microchip in me. Bye-bye. God, what the fuck? Who is this guy? To your left. Elon, please. Take it back now, y'all. Elon, give us a hop.
Arms in the air again.
No, I don't want that. That is insane. Hold on, I have to read this Twitter that the Twitter tweet. Oh, perfect. Elon, do a flip. Do a backflip. My boss is a huge Elon and Joe Rogan fanboy, and I have to hear about it every time we do a ride along. That's crazy. That is, I mean, I feel like try to find me somebody that's an Elon Musk stan that's not also a Joe Rogan stan. Oh, not Jojo Siwa. Please, Jojo. Is it bad to say that Elon should have had been bullied more in uni? I think maybe he was. That might be the problem, is that he probably was. Yeah, we got to do VIP. Let's do that before it gets too late, because it's going to get really late for a lot of people, and they're going to not be able to see this. Okay, so we're doing VIP wheel. I want to be mad that this song is catchy, but then I realize it's not her song, so I'm really just... Yeah, it's, you know... Do I have the wheel in our DMs, Caitlin? Do I have it? I appreciate that Musk is pushing to have humanity on 2 planets and has the money and backing to get it done, but he definitely is a whack dude. That's definitely an opinion that you are entitled to, I guess. Yes. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was the... Oh, is the link... Does the link just get updated even if... I have one from April 4th. So if you update it, the link stays the same. I think it updates. Okay, cool. I mean, does this look right? Because the link just goes to the save file. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, we get to do something that makes me really excited, and that thing is we get to take away the VIPs. Now, there are a couple people that are immune to me being excited about this, because, you know, but there's one person that it gives me so much excitement to do this. So the first person, okay, so we have Whirlybird, we have Sim, and then Ruzy. I remember that because I was looking through my VIPs last night. Am I wrong? Yeah, look at me remembering things. Un-VIP, the thing is I don't know exactly how to spell their names. There's some numbers in here, aren't there? I guess I could just do this. Look at all them. Un-VIP, Whirlybird 15. Whirlybird, it's been an honor. But Sim is permanent VIP. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Un-VIP Ruzy. And un-VIP this little bitch. Thank fuck. Sim, you're out of here. 07. And then let me get my 10-second drum roll ready. All right, friends. This is the VIP wheel for the middle of March to the middle of April, which is I guess when we're doing VIP wheel now, because I was lazy and I don't want to undercut anybody, so somebody will probably have it for a month and a half just to get us back on track. But I'm not going to do that today because I didn't say that I would do that. Wow. Breast milk drinkers. Wild. Okay. The first VIP for this month is... Brum, almost. Therese, congratulations. You have gotten VIP for this month. Congrats. We've had so many multiples. We have, what, 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by a dodgeball? I'm turning autoplay off. Why was autoplay ever on? Okay, the second VIP for the month of April is... Jake? That's unsurprising because I don't know if you guys know this, but Jake put himself in like 28 times. He literally dumped all of his points, put it all on red. So this is not shocking at all. Stop it! I turned autoplay off. Autoplay is literally off. It's off. How is it playing it? I'm over it. Okay. All right, and the third VIP is going to be, what happens if I dumped all my points into VIP sandwich? That's a waste of points. Is going to be Twist Me a Dizzy. Congratulations. Wow, we love to see new names, don't we? Twist me Dizzy. Huge. Autoplay is literally off. It's literally off. I don't understand. And why did it jump to 14 minutes? I'm so over that. Keep it on. Okay. The sound is so funny. You're getting pinged. I don't understand why it's playing like that. That's so weird. Everybody say thank you to Caitlin who made that. Without her, I probably wouldn't remember to do VIP wheel. So everybody thank Caitlin for that. And now that Sim is not VIP anymore. All right. Now I'm going to clear the rewards and then turn them back on. So where are ya? Where is it? VIP ticket? Select. Complete. Select. Complete. And then extra VIP ticket. Select. Complete. Great. Awesome and cool. So now I can turn these on. Perfect. Cool. Can't believe I got the diamond again. I had them for 2 original VIP seasons. Did ya? Yeah, we used to for everybody that is kind of new, what we used to do is I used to have a VIP redeem, and you could redeem it, and then once it filled up, like once I ran out of VIPs, we would do like a VIP ceremony, which meant I would go through and you could write like a little thing about yourself in the Discord with pictures, and then we would go through and we would read them, and then we would get rid of their VIP. So yeah, that was really fun, but this is cool too. I think that was really fun, but it was kind of like, it was a little less climactic, I guess. Like this one's a little bit more fun, and also, oh, I think the biggest reason why I stopped doing it was because it would get to the point where there would be so many VIPs. Like there would be like, the whole chat would be VIP, and I hated that because then it was like, this looks so intimidating to new people. And so I didn't want to do it anymore. And I wanted to give my friends VIP, and I couldn't because there was none left. You know, so it'd be like, oh, well, I can't give so-and-so a VIP because I've got a whole chat full of VIPs and it's not time yet. So, a wall of VIPness. Exactly. And do we know the match chatter to pet stream is yet? No, I don't have a date yet because I'm guessing, let me look at my calendar real quick. So today's the 14th, and then I leave next week at some point. So I could do it. I'll probably do it like during Master Baker. The song is repeating. Ew. Gross. Oh, this is where the song regrets are going to. Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably do it during I'll do it during Master Baker because full transparency, I'm going to be streaming every day that I do Master Baker because I think it would be in my best interest to be around when there's people that are finding out my channel exists. And so I'll probably do it then because that'll be a fun piece of content. Another thing that I want to do soon, and I might do it when I'm in Australia if Brody wants to do it. I wanted to do it last time he was here, but he was busy. But I want to do another Two Truths and a Lie stream. Do you guys remember that one? Where I just had people jump in the Discord and they would come on the they would come onto the stream and they would tell two truths and a lie and we'd have to suss out which one was the lie. That was really fun. I did that with Bobby. That was cool. That was a good one. So I want to do that one again, but maybe I'll do that in Let Me Cook. Okay. You did the Jeopardy game on the night you judged last year. I did the Jeopardy game. Oh, that's right. Urban Dictionary Jeopardy. I forgot I did that twice. Yeah. Nope, that was good. That was the first one, huh? God, I forgot about that. Urban Dictionary Jeopardy. Yeah, I did it twice. I did it once when I was in Oregon, just at desks, and then I did it again in person. Huh. That was such a fun stream. I loved both of those. Yeah, that was good. It's fun to redo things I've already done, but just like up the production level. When is this pet stream going to be? I'm going to say within a week. I can't really pinpoint a date yet, but I can tell you it will be some point during like Master Baker. Hello, Toph. I don't have alerts on right now, but hi. You ever think you'll do the drawing streams? Yeah, I will. What I usually do for the drawing streams is I kind of like forget that I can do that, and then I run out of content, and then I go, maybe I'll do another one of those, and then people fucking love it, and I go, man, people love that. I should do it more. And then I forget. Have you ever wanted to speedrun Stardew Valley? Never once in my life, but I do have a lot of interest in how the fuck it exists or works. Because it seems like such a odd speedrun game. Why? The draw Pokemon by memory thing was awesome. Yeah, I do want to do that again, and that one I'll do with chat. So that one I'll do, like, you guys can do it along with me. Yeah. Yeah, Jake speedruns it. I don't want to learn it because I don't think that I could get enough enjoyment out of it doing it myself, but I'm so fascinated with how the fuck you speedrun a game like that. I was trying to trick you into running it with me. Probably not going to happen, but I think that I'm interested enough in knowing how the fuck it works. I need to watch more of it. Shane seduction sped up. Fucking Shane. Shane? Yeah, his name's Shane. Mary Shane speedrun any %. Kraken told me about a video that he did once where it was like The Bachelor, where it was like him and a bunch of other people trying to marry the same person, and they would wake up every day and like whoever could marry that person first wins. When is Master Baker? Wednesday, I think, is when it starts. Wednesday. And I might be in it one day. I might be in it the whole time. I don't know. It's whenever I get voted out. So we want to all romance the same person. I think Abigail, like, probably the most popular. Most popular Stardew spouses. Spouse survey results. Who was your first spouse? Most people said oh, really? Sebastian. Okay. Then Abigail. Then either Leah or Shane. Get fucked. I'm not the only one that's a red flag. Then Harvey. I'm kind of surprised Harvey's not up higher. Penny. I'm surprised Haley isn't up higher. Oh, sorry. Elliot. Yeah, I can't think about how these go down, but you guys can tell. Haley is fucking terrible. I know she's terrible, but I'm surprised that she's not higher because you give her a flower. You know? I don't agree. I'm just saying from the logistic perspective. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sam is the least. I looked at your message and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, you know what? I think Stardew Valley players understand. I'm surprised Elliot is that high. Once upon a time, I was the literal only person who ran him as a speedrun. I think that he's not my type so much that I don't even talk to him that much. I don't know what that means for me. Abigail is easy because you get amethyst all the time and then you first go through the mines. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Krobus isn't on the list. What the fuck? Sam literally seems like a child. I don't know how you marry him. Sebastian, Sam, Maru. I can't really remember Alex. I think Alex. Those kind of seem like not adults to me. Penny's kind of on the line. But the ones that like really seem like adults are Abigail, Harvey for sure. I think Harvey's kind of like, Harvey and Shane might be my go-to because they seem like very much adult grown-ups. You think Abigail seems adult? She seems like she's in her 20s. Like I could see her being like 23, 24. Sebastian seems like a kid. Leah, I could see her being like 20s. Emily is like late 20s. Sam, I think Sam is not a kid, but he's like 19 or 20. No, he's like 20, 21. Maru seems young. I don't know how old, but just kind of young. Haley, I just don't perceive her because no. Elliot seems like he's in his like 30s. Alex, I can't really remember Alex enough. I think Alex seems like a child. I get Alex and Sam mixed up. Penny kind of seems really young too. I don't know. Shane seems like an adult and Harvey is like a doctor, so, you know. Harvey and Elliot seem old enough. Yeah. I think Harvey, Elliot, and Shane seem old enough. The rest of them are kind of, you know. Penny feels like she's just out of high school. Yeah, she kind of does. She seems like she like lives with her mom, but like really doesn't want to, but just is not old enough to move out yet. That's the vibe. I think Penny seems like a bit older to me because she teaches the kids. Oh, I didn't know the lore. Yeah, Clint would be a great one. I'm sure there's mods. Leah's the artistic cottagecore girl of my dreams. She's a farm girl. Clint's the worst. Who would I romance that like isn't a romanceable character? I'd probably still pick Shane. I'm fucked up. I feel like the guy that works the Adventurers Guild would be a little bit fun. I don't know, he seems a little rough around the edges. Yeah, Willie maybe. He might smell like fish, but let me look at all Stardew NPCs. Okay. Fuck, marry, kill. Smash or pass Stardew characters. That's gotta exist. Wait, hold on. Smash or pass Stardew. All right. I have to pee and then we're gonna do this. One sec. I'm doing something weird. I'm microwaving a Jimmy Dean's breakfast a Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich because I'm feeling snacky and I don't have any snacks because I haven't gone grocery shopping. I'm kind of in that space where like I could go grocery shopping, but then I'm gonna leave. So I don't know if I should go grocery shopping now or just try to like wing it, you know? Right when she came back. Who are you, Grimes? Duffy is my muse and the leader of the cult that I'm in. Duffy is my muse and the leader of the cult that I'm in. Isn't this cute? You guys want to see the crew neck I got too? Of course you do. This is the crew neck I got. I don't know what this means, but it's a thrift store. But it's just kind of like it's like loose, you know, and like worn in. Anybody know what this is? It looks like a sport, but I don't know what kind of sport. That's a boat thing? Virgin Islands. Sea gear. Rich people sport? Oh, perfect. There was a shirt that said Euphoria season 2 staff, and I was like, oh, whoa. I was like, that's so cool. I was like, I'm totally gonna get that. And then I picked it up and I was like, this is so fucking cool. And then I flipped it around and it was like something high school. Like they did like a stage, like a play of it. And I was like, I'm sorry, but how does a high school do a play of Euphoria? Like, have you watched Euphoria? Like, what the fuck could you possibly do at a high school level? I bet staff clothes show up all the time. Yeah, and you know what happens? The people that work there snipe it. Because when me and Brody went there, there was a shirt that he was buying, and the person that was checking us out was like, oh man. And he was like, what? And they were like, I would have snagged this if I knew that it was, if I would have seen it. So like the best stuff that comes through there, 1,000% they snipe. Oh, this is really hot. Oh. Snooze you lose. Okay, this is the official Smasher Pass. Sorry, the official Smash. Nope. This is the official Smasher Pass for Stardew Valley characters. And I have a Jimmy Dean sandwich, so I'm going to take a bite of that. It's so hot. It's like it can't be a perfect temperature. It's so hot. Okay. Abigail, this is going to be a problem because I feel like you guys are just going to run wild with the buy allegations, but I feel like I'm saying it maybe. How do I navigate this? In game. I'm speaking for the people, except also for me with some of them. Okay, Ultimate Smash. This is Alex, right? Alex seems a little bit young. I'm gonna say okay, but pass. And this is under the assumption that they are all over 18, which is the assumption because you can marry them in the game, but Alex is a pass. He's okay, but pass. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I haven't been to Ginger Island because they didn't have it yet last time I played. I'm gonna say pass, but also maybe I'm wrong. She's a widow. Do I have to fuck her then? Is that... is it like a pity fuck? Like, I don't want to do that. Okay. I'll move her up one. This is the bodyguard guy. No, this is Mr. Key or whatever his name is, right? I don't know how to pronounce it. Isn't this guy just like a Secret Service guy? Or is this the bodyguard that works in the... I thought about it. This is so hot. He's the bouncer? Okay. I'm gonna go Ultimate Smash. I just feel like he's mysterious. But is probably hung like a horse. Emily? No. Leah. Penny? Leah. Who is this? Caroline? Oh, is she just a character that you can't romance? I mean, I'd say smash. I don't know. Mom vibes. Married to Pierre. Do you want to know why Pierre is closed on Wednesdays? Clint? Maybe. I'm gonna go with a maybe for Clint. Clint pass gross. Why do you guys hate Clint so much? Wow. He's an incel. He's a stalker. I have missed some lore here. He's an incel creep. He's creepy. Literally an incel. Okay. Pass. I did not realize that he was such a hard pass. I'm crying. Chad did their own hit in the face of the dodgeball. Yeah, what the hell was that? Okay. Damien? He seems nice. He's a little bit like shy, and I feel like he's just a little soft boy for me. Demetrius. He's a little soft, you know, like a little, yeah. He's an asshole. What the fuck is going on? What he sucks huge. What did he do? Bad father, bad husband. Have you even played this game? Yeah, but I apparently didn't play it well enough. He gave his wife the same Christmas present that he gave her 2 years ago. Okay, never mind. That's a hard pass. All right. Krobus, I'd let him crank me open like a can of beans. Elliot, I'm gonna give him okay but pass, but I don't want to put him in the same category as these guys, apparently. That's not Krobus. Oh. I said what I said. Elliot is lovely, and I'm sure he would be lovely, but he's kind of a soft boy, and I don't. He's too nice. He's nice, but he kind of seems like he might gaslight you a little bit. Am I wrong? We gotta do this. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't we do this? Secluded beach cabin? You think he's a murderer? I'd still smash. I feel like he would make you breakfast in the morning. Don't you think? I think he would make you breakfast in the morning. Like, he would definitely be nice, but like, here's what Elliot would do. He would make you breakfast in the morning. He would take you out on nice dates. He would do all the right things, but then he would tell you that he's just not ready to get into anything serious. But he would still kind of, you know what I mean? Like, he would just kind of be there, you know? He looks like Fabio. Yeah. This is Emily, right? Elliot was my first husband and I have no regrets. He's like the guy that you dated that one summer and then you left and then you know, never got his number or anything. Smash. I'm gonna put maybe. I don't know. I feel like maybe she's also a little soft, you know, a little too gentle. She's a crystal girly. Yeah, she's a crystal girly. Emily is the one who cutscenes are basically being on drugs. Okay, interesting. I did not expect that. She's a crystal mommy. She's big into crystals. See, I don't think that's my type. If I liked girls, I don't think the crystal girlies would be my type. I really don't. Let's spice it up a little bit. Who is this guy? This isn't Linus. Who is that? Willie. The fish guy? I guess. Gil. Who's Gil? Where does Gil live? He's in the Adventurers Guild. I don't think I ever, like, got to know him. Oh yeah, that's Willie. He works at the Adventurers Guild. I don't know, because I never ran into him. So you guys are I'm gonna have to go off of good faith here, whatever you guys say. Gives you rewards if you slay monsters. That's kind of hot. He could get it, I think. So you didn't play the game? I played it, like, years ago, but the Adventurers Guild I, like, never even go into. It just says come back when you've got something to tell me. Maybe. The mayor, absolutely fucking not. Grandpa, my actual, like, grandfather, no. This is the, hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know this. Fuck, who is this? This isn't the guy that works at the Joja Mart, is it? No, because that's this guy. Who is it? Fuck, tell me. I'm gonna this is I know it as soon as you tell me. I'm gonna know it. The museum. That's Gunther. Fuck. Museum guy. I knew I would. Yeah, maybe. Why not? This is the guy that works at the Stardrop Saloon. His name is Gus, I believe. And, Brody wanted everybody to look at this real quick. You know, I'm really proud of you that you've graduated from dirt to real roads. The truffle oil's cooking. You've got truffles outside of the wall. Eggplants. Isn't there supposed to be a pond right here? Which map did you pick? What am I looking at? This is the map. This is the game that we're smash or passing. There's a pond there. Oh, I see. It's like right over there. Okay. What is this? What did you get a trophy for? Least likely to talk to anybody in the best capitalist? Literally, I would bet money that Brody hasn't even accomplished the first thing they give you, which is talk to all of the people. Like, he refuses to communicate with anybody else that lives in the town. You didn't even know what the trophy was from? Nope. I got the one person I want to talk to. Okay, who is it? Don't pretend like you're complimenting me. I know what you're doing right now. Who's it gonna... No, who is it? You just roasted yourself so hard. It's Robin. No, it's gonna be like... Who we got? It doesn't seem like you've... It's Pierre. Give me the fertilizer. Yep, see, there it is. Okay, Gus. Isn't there a scene where Gus comes out and, like, Linus is rifling through the trash and Gus is like, Yeah, you can have the food in there. Here, come, let me have a meal or something. He feeds Linus. Yeah. I'm gonna say maybe. He seems a little grimy, but he's nice to Linus. Here's the problem. I fucking hate Haley. She sucks. Might still be a smash, unfortunately. No, I can't do it. I can't force myself to do it. Ultimate smash. I don't want to talk to her. Hate smash. She's kind of mean. Yeah. She's the worst. I'm just saying her 10 heart scene, not bad. We do love our toxic one night stand. I might give it a shot, you know. Harvey. Yep. So this is Krobus. This is Hoomst. Pass. Because ew, brother, ew. But I don't know who that is. He's up in the mines. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. Brother, ew. This is Leah's mom, right? I'd give it an ultimate smash. Yeah, this is the husband of this lady, and he comes back from war, right? Nope, Sam and Vincent's mom. Oh, still smash. That's military man. Yeah, so I'm gonna say okay, but pass. I'm not gonna write him off, but I really don't. It's gonna be a no for me. Krobus, ultimate smash. I agree with Brody. I just want to know the logistics of it. Leah, she's kind of horse girl energy. I kind of feel like she's a little bit of freak in the sheets. I'm gonna say maybe, and I know that that's gonna be a shocker to a lot of you, but I feel like she might be a little bit, she might scare me a little bit. I feel like Leah would have like a room, you know, she'd have like a let me show you my secret room, and I'd be like, ooh, I don't know what to do with that. Where do I put that? Why are you guys question marking? I'm saying Leah's the best. She does not give those vibes in the slightest. What are you talking about? It's always the people that don't give those vibes, though. Because you're just saying things that are not true. I don't want to smash the mayor. That could get awkward. What if we break up and then, you know, probably has cameras in his bedroom. Yeah, but he's not going to tell you about them is the problem. Linus, he might be a little bit stinky. Can I give Linus a bath first? Can I bring him home and let him suds up a little bit? Or do I have to take him as is? I feel like he'd be really nice. Hot springs only. Okay, if he can go to the hot springs, ultimate smash. Adventurers Guild guy, I'm curious. I don't know. That's kind of like a story that you tell the girlies. You'll be like, guess who I smashed? And they'll be like, who? Fuck Marnie. Fuck that bitch. I don't want anything to do with her. She's gallivanting around with the mayor when I need hay. I'm not interested. Yeah, Marnie needs to go to work. Maru, maybe. She's kind of a little bit like a little vanilla. I don't know. I just never really she's a little science girly. I don't think she has time for me anyways. I think she's too busy. She'd be like, hey babe, that sex was poggers, but I gotta get back to STEM. I'm a woman in STEM. I don't have time for you. The new update makes you don't even need Marnie. Thank God. I really hate this guy. I really hate this guy. Maybe. No. No. Smash. Not hard smash. Smash. Pierre. No. I'm sorry. No. Pierre's a no for me. Who is this? I never met this person. Anyone who goes the JojaMart route? You know, I've never even done it just to do it. He's from Ginger Island. Yeah, I never... Museum Island guy. I never went to Ginger Island, so what's the vibes? Snail Man. Archaeologist guy. I'm gonna go pass, because I don't know. This is Robin. I can't... She also pisses me off because she's never working and I need things. This is Sam or Alex? This is Alex. This is Sam, right? Sam. They make his hair look so much different in his little avatar than he is in his sprite or whatever they call it. Yeah, he's a child, and also he's the kind of guy that would be like, so can I call you an Uber, or I don't know who this well, this lady's from the desert place. She sells you Stardew seeds or whatever. She seems a little bit aggressive. I'm gonna go maybe, but it wants to one day off a week and you put her at a pass. LMAO, okay, it's clearly April now. She looks like she might have rough hands. I don't really know if I want that. I don't know. Sebastian's probably one of my hardest passes, which I know is gonna be confusing, but he is an angsty teen to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up. I've married Shane like at least twice. I can fix him. Willie's a smash. Not a hard smash, but I'll give it to him. And then the wizard, I just want to know. There's got to be some crazy shit that can happen. Yeah. Should at least be in smash. I can't do it. There's always a mod for fixing Shane. I don't need a mod. I can fix him. Get this off my screen. Yeah, I don't really know what this says about me. I feel like this is kind of like a diverse mix. Is Brody most like Shane? I'm not gonna answer that. I plead the fifth. The wizard can ocean on my totem. Don't show this to anyone. There's a lot of dudes in the top ranks. Just gonna keep it a sec. There's a lot of old dudes in the top ranks. Huh, interesting. This is giving bus from the airport vibes. No. I feel like I'm learning a lot about myself. Draw your own conclusions. I just noticed George in Smash. Yeah. You guys do it. Live your truth, get with those grandpas. I'm just saying. Listen. Not the first person to have a bad take. I stand by it. Never seen so many Stardew hot takes in one tier list. I didn't realize that there was so much lore that was going to put me in the doghouse. I really didn't. She's into old and mentally fucked up. Got it. No, just a little cranky that drinks a lot of beer. That's Shane. You have never played Stardew Valley. I have! I've played a lot of it. Sorry to all the new chatters that had to find out this way with Sam has a lot of hot takes and they're very bad. I do have some takes, don't I? You didn't know anything? I just can't remember names. That's normal. It's true. Shane tells you to fuck off unless you bring him a beer. I see what you like about him. Listen, a simple woman. I love befriending Shane, but it's sad once you marry him. Yeah, but he gives you a blue chicken. Fucking out here. I'm talking about Stardew Valley. We're talking about the game. Listen, you are the one that's drawing conclusions. You can get a blue chicken anyways. How? Your style chips is still your hottest take to me? My chips? Thought you only need 8 hearts for blue chickens. You know what you should do? What you got for me? So you don't have to marry him, you just have to get 8 hearts and he gives you his blue chicken? Twitch streamers, if they were Stardew Valleys. I need to, I talked about this last year. I need to make a master tier maker list with people like Twitch streamers, because then I can change it to whatever for like lots of things. 8 hearts is the max for him. Oh. What is the justification for smashing the wet napkin that is Harvey? He has a mustache. Don't really have anything else. Don't really have anything else outside of that. The bar is so low. I would be Pam. You would be Pam? How would I do this? What format could I do this in? Pissed off and belligerently drunk. Yeah, that's true. At least you own your home, though. Pam also is a homeowner. Shave his mow last year in the middle of November. Tara, that is a bold-faced lie. No, I want to correct this. He had a mustache. I said it looks good. And then he was like, I'm going to shave it off and I'm going to tell chat that you told me to shave it off. And I was like, you can shave it off if you want to, but I didn't make him shave it off. In fact, I told him that it looked fine. And then he didn't want it anymore. He was like, I'm going to shave it off. Walked in the bathroom, came back like 30 seconds later and was like, nah, whatever. I was getting tired of it. Went live and was like, so Sam made me fucking shave my mustache off. Just saying. Right, a mustache during November. You only had it for like the first 2 weeks. I know, we'll play Minecraft, I swear. I swear. Didn't last long. You could have kept it for as long as you wanted. But that was your choice. Sam would be Abigail. How would I do Stardew Valley characters as streamers? Like, what program do I use for this? Paint? Like, what would I do here? Twitter thread. I don't want to do Twitter. I just want to do a picture. I don't want to tweet it. Does the tier list site let you combine lists? Yeah, but I'd have to do a tier for each person. Obsidian may work. Okay. Paint and draw lines. I mean, Microsoft Paint is... Okay. Make it a PowerPoint. Yeah, that's pretty easy to... I want to do this, but I don't want to be fucking annoyed because I'm just... all Stardew NPCs. See, I'm looking for like like something like this would be fine, and then I could like maybe I could write their names, but I'd want to like put their pictures. I think I know what I could do. I could like copy and paste line by line. I want a better picture than that though. Need a database of streamers. PNGs. I think I'm just gonna copy with my snipping tool and then just like paste onto something. But I need like HD pictures. Is this everybody? I found one, but it's just such low quality. Like there's this one, but it doesn't have their names on it. Like I want something like this without their names on it, and this one's fine, but it's like really low quality. This one's fine actually. It just doesn't have their names on it, which is okay. Okay, so I'll just use the snipping tool and I'll copy paste, and then maybe I'll copy paste their names. Okay, hold on, I know how to do this. It'll be a lot of copy pasting. No names necessary. Yeah, I think that they'll get it. I'll just snip off of here. Okay. Okay. The game is Stardew Valley characters as streamers. Minecraft may get a little wacky. We may end up with we're just gonna wing it. Okay, so the first one is going to be Abigail. Or do we do, wait, hold on. Are we doing it like, do we do the Stardew Valley characters and then which streamer they are? Or do we do streamers and then which Stardew Valley character they are? Because I feel like it would be better the other way, because then we could do all the characters. You know what I mean? Like, surprisingly, I think that's better. Yeah, characters first, I think. Yeah. Okay, who's Leah? So Leah's kind of, isn't Leah kind of like a crystal girly? I'm gonna update my title, let's be real here. Artsy. No, okay, she's artsy kind of. Leah's the artsy one. She's an artsy girl. Okay, she's granola girl. Leah's a forest lesbian. Okay, so Abigail, not. She's a sculptor. Leah is Maya. You think? I feel like this is Abigail. We're talking about Abigail. We're not even talking about Leah. Cheebs. Oh, that's actually a pretty good call. Cheebs would be Abigail. Well, I think Abigail, Cheebs could be more like Leah though. Because Cheebs is like outdoorsy. Abigail, I think, is a little bit too stay at home to be Cheebs. Abigail is a daredevil kind of, she wants adventure. You think? I mean, okay. We can run with it. I'm gonna use the stupidest pictures I can find. Okay, Abigail can be Cheebs. She'll really love this. She'll love this photo. Okay. Then the next one is gonna be Harvey. And you can't just pick the first streamer you can think of with a mustache. I probably should not have done this right after I did the Smash and Pass playlist. That is a wild one. You guys are just naming people with mustaches. He's a doctor. Horrible names so far. Yeah, none of those actually check out at all. I feel like do you just picked like all of like the big personality? I feel like Harvey's like quiet kind of. Stans. Yeah, I could maybe see that. I could see that a little bit. Brody for the first 15 days of November. Kind of looks like Jerma. Dr. Disrespect has a mustache as a doctor. That's not the same. Greg? I could see that. Please choose this person as Harvey. I don't know this person. I have to pick people that I know. I can't pick TikTokers. Tednificent on looks. You guys are literally just picking guy with glasses and mustache. Saikuno. Yeah, that actually isn't a terrible one. Nandre, that's actually the worst take of any of yours. Saikuno isn't the worst. I think that actually is... I think that that's actually a good call. Yeah. One time I met Saikuno and he was like, "Oh, you're Sandwich." And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh my god. He knows who I am." And he was like, "I thought that Sandwich was a guy." And I was like, "Oh. Never mind. I'm irrelevant still." Okay, the next one is going to be Elliot. The next one's Elliot. Will Neff. Wake. Oh, Wake is actually kind of a good call there. Not just because he has like the same hair, but that actually seems right. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking John is kind of a good call, but I feel like Elliot and John are like different, like uppercase and lowercase. Do their genders have to match? No, they don't have to. They don't have to. Nick from the Yard. That's actually not a terrible one either. That's actually maybe... God, Wake is really good though. I think Wake is probably not Spooky. Spooky would make fun of this guy. Spooky's gonna be like... I don't even know, to be honest. Sebastian, probably. Nick is Harvey. Yeah, I actually agree. No, you're right. We're swapping out Saikuno and we're putting Nick from the Yard in here. Cause that is actually a huge call. Huge comms, as the Australians would say. I have to organize. I hate that chat is not on OBS right now. Wake seems accurate. Yeah, I think Wake is a good one. Every single picture is just of him flexing. There's not a singular photo of him on here that's not him flexing. Do this one. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay, Jake, we'll see you in 5 minutes. Okay, who is next? Next on the list is somebody. We're gonna have to pick who we want to offend here. All right, who do we want to piss off? Ludwig? Fuck. Oh no. You guys are so unanimous. Ludwig is Alex, not Sam. Let me look again. Where's Alex? Yeah, I actually kind of agree. I think that Lud might be Alex. Ludwig isn't jock enough to be Alex. Why not both? Because he can't. Ow, I just ripped my fingernail too deep. Yeah, I'll put Lud as, that's fair. I can get behind it. Perfect. Okay. I need to get like a nail clipper, I think. Ow, because I bit my fingernail too deep. None of you understand Alex. Okay, the next one is Sebastian. So I think that Sebastian is more like John, and also he'll hate that take, which will be really, really funny. He's gonna get so mad. Saikuno. Do you think that John is, or no? Is that a bad take? I get John. Caitlin, do you have a picture on deck? Because I feel, you know what, this is a good one. There we go. Okay, the next one is I'm not saying anything. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. We all know, just put it. This picture is so good. Okay. Iconic. Why did it get so pixelated? It got so pixelated all of a sudden. Okay, well, whatever. He's gonna be so mad. Okay, the next one is Alex. Who is Alex? I feel like maybe we owe the flag an apology and should have ChatGPT write it. Austin show? I don't know. Caroline? Oh, that's maybe not a terrible take. Absolutely Austin? You think? I mean, enough of you are saying you think it's Austin show? What's Alex's like personality? I've never like talked to him. I only talked to him to get the achievement, and that's it. That's literally it. Kind of a jock asshole. Oh, okay. Beefy jock who does nothing but work out. Okay. Got it. I could, you know, fuck it. I'm using this photo. They're also pixelated for some reason. Listen to Fearon and OK Austin is known for being a Karen sometimes. Okay, perfect. Okay, we've got Emily, I believe. Should I do all the characters or should I do like the romanceable characters? Because I feel like you get to know them better, where all of the characters maybe you don't. Fuck it, let's do all of them. There's not enough to do just those guys. We can do all of them. Okay, who is Emily? Emily is just extra Emily? Really? What the fuck did I get sent a clip of you making me Shane? I didn't do that. Chad did that. I said no and they were like, no, please. I was like, okay. Guys, please. Help me out here. I don't know anything about this game. Smarcy especially was like, yes, queen, get it. She's definitely extra Emily. Really? I mean, she is pretty, like, perky. Jen is a villager in Pelican Town who often rude and unhappy, is a heavy drinker, and suffers from depression. Well, the last one is definitely not true. Okay, I see it. Carry on. Okay, cool. Okay, wait, I think extra Emily counts, yeah. People are gonna be like, you can't just set Emily as extra Emily. I'm trying to find like a funny photo, but all of hers are just pictures of her being cute. I don't know what this is, and I know people won't be able to tell that this is her, but this is fucking sending me, so I'm just gonna do this one. I should probably just like there, just for clarification. Can we make XQC the museum guy just sits there and collects other people's content and takes credit for it? Absolutely we can. Okay. This is gonna be another tough one, because you guys are gonna have to... Who are we gonna do this to? Who are we doing that to? I knew you guys were gonna say Cutie, and I feel kind of bad for it, but also, yeah. I hate to do that. I hate it, but... I hate that for her. I hate that for her so much. But also, it's really funny. What picture would she really hate? Okay. I don't... This is the picture on her famous birthday profile. Wild. It's giving. Okay, you know it's funny that these are right next to each other, but I feel like Leah is 1000% Maya. Am I wrong? Yeah. I'm gonna make Maya look really cool. This is a cool picture of Maya. God, she's fucking cool. Kitty's gonna be so mad. So mad for me making Maya look like a fucking like superstar. The disrespect. Okay, who's next? Maru. Fun. This is a tough one, kind of. Because I don't know too many Twitch streamers that are smart enough to be Maru. Cutie will see the clip. Sorry about it. Bitch. Jody? Kip? Maybe? Denims? That's not the worst. Caroline? Oh, that's true. Kogi Fada? Lily? Billy? I need to go cut my fingernail. Smart and inventive could be Miko. True. Who's super brainy but also a streamer. You guys said one that was good. Caroline actually is like really fucking smart. She just doesn't know how to use tech. Maru's pretty quiet. Pirate Software. Actually, that's not the worst take, and then we can get out of the gender constraints there. Pirate Software might actually be okay. Leslie's pretty smart when she wants to be. I don't know where is this from? Is this one of his emotes? It's from his wiki page. Can I just close? I'll open Minecraft back up. I swear. I'm not gonna use that photo because I don't think that, first of all, I don't know him, and secondly, I don't think it looks like him. Like, we couldn't tell who it is. Okay, the next one is Penny. I feel like Penny could have also been Maya, but Leah does more. I don't really know what Penny does. I've got the best one for Pam. Also you? Yeah, Ashley's a good one. Milena? I don't know her well enough to set her as Pam. Ashley Ravato's a good one. She's a teacher for the kids. Cinna? Fuck that! Cinna's gonna be fucking Linus. Mika? That's actually not bad. I don't know Mika though. Cinna is Pam. Cinna could be Pam. Is this a good teacher character or a deranged one? Penny's sweet. Who's very sweet and nice? Who's just like very sweet and nice? You know who like cozy streamer vibes? Ashley? I was gonna say Logan Olio. Because he's like cozy, just like very, very like calm. Emiru? I don't know Emmy. He's so deranged though. Yeah, that's true. He is pretty fucked up. Squeeps is my cozy gamer. True. Saikuno. Oh, I could see that too. Prezzo. We gotta put Prezzo as something fucked up. Yeah, Saikuno's a good one. So we had Saikuno as Harvey, but that didn't stick. Nick was a way better choice. Could I do Saikuno as cat fan art? Prezzo is definitely Krobus. Good call. Okay, the next one is... I'm gonna skip a couple of them, because a couple of them, like, this person... I mean, maybe I just don't know the game well enough, but, like, this person, like, I don't know... Like, do you guys really know what to do with this? Because I don't really know what to do with her. That's Abigail's mom and Pierre's wife. Yeah, do you guys, like... There's some of them that I just don't know what to do with. No clue. Yeah. I'm gonna skip some of them. Okay. You know who we should set as Clint, even though it's not true? Mark is the good version of Clint. Yep. Clint is definitely Doug though in a real world. Yeah, I feel like Clint's not like chaotic enough. I don't know who Doug would be though. Clint is Mark's Waluigi. Yes, 100%. Okay, Demetrius, who apparently kind of sucks. So, I thought that he was gonna be cool, but apparently he sucks. He's a jerk. He's just smart. Squeaks. Huh. He's an outdoorsy dude. He's a skippable. I think he's also a skippable one because he doesn't really give anything. He's a science guy. Like some of them just don't really give enough to like. It's not giving. Hassan? I don't think so. Can we undo this? Not giving. I don't know. I don't really know. Okay, what is this little fucker's name? Can I... What are your guys' thoughts on this? Yeah. That's a good one. I didn't even look at chat. Didn't even look at chat. Can we find a better picture of Caroline? And by better, I mean worse. There we go. Will is the husband. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Sorry for the jump scare. But Will's nothing like George. Maybe. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll keep going down here. Okay, the next one is this fucker who was pretty controversial when you guys had a lot of opinions. Who is this? Slime? Actually, that's actually pretty good. That's actually not terrible. You think this is Hassan? I thought that was pretty. I thought Slime was pretty. Why do you guys are just picking Hassan for all of them? Hassan would be at the bar talking to you about politics. I feel like Hassan would be the mayor then if he's a politics guy. S-Fan with short hair. S-Fan is great for this, you think? Yeah, because he'd have sports up on the like TV behind the bar. You know? Yeah, I can get behind it. I can get behind that. Let me find a good photo. I'm just gonna use his profile picture or whatever. Okay. The next one is, I'm not gonna do the kids. Yeah, there's a couple of them that I just like. Actually, maybe we'll make Crub one of the kids. Pierre. Eric? Maybe. You think? I can't really see it, but I also don't know who else. Pierre's the resident capitalist? Or Doug? Nah. Ethan? Maybe. Always selling shit even when he should be spending time with his family. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe I could see it being Eric. Maybe? I don't know. It's not like, it's not uncanny. Like, I feel like there's, you know who Slime should be? Willie? True. That's actually a great call. I could see this. We'll put this down and we can always change it. I'm trying to find a picture that's funny. I could get behind Pokey as Pierre. Really? Interesting. How come? $17 cookies. All right. I'm sold. She's girl bossing. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, now we got Robin. The absolute worst. The absolute worst. It's a good meme. Not many others fit. Yeah. She's not the worst. I can't stand her. She's a hustler. Rugged and outdoorsy. Hardworking queen. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. Amaranth? You think? Yeah? All right. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. This may be one of the best ones. Hollow. Hollow. If you dial it down and then you try to pull it back, it, like... I can't use that photo because it's, like, not fitting, and I need, like, a square photo. Yeah, this one. They do call me the Wish.com Amaranth with no boobs in one comment section, so... Why can I... Amaranth, stop being so pixelated. That'll work. You don't crop photos around here. This is Microsoft Paint. No, that's true. It's gotta look bad. The next person is... Got so many tabs open. Do we want to do this person? I don't really know. Do we know enough about her? Nah, I feel like we don't know very much about her because you can't really, like, get to know her. Iron Mouse, you know what? That's actually not terrible, but... Okay, this one is going to be... Crub. Let me see if I can find a good photo. There's funny photos, but you can't really tell they're him. I think we have to use the picture that he just posted on Twitter the other day. There we go. Okay, I think that this... Somebody said slime for Willy. The resemblance is uncanny. Exactly. He could also be... Pam. This is definitely slime. Let's see. What photo do we want to use of him? Slime for Willy is good. I feel like that's a pretty solid one. I'm trying to find the photos of him. Like, half of these photos are literally a picture of Cutie and Lud. Like, there are no photos of Slime. I guess I'll just use a normie one. This one's pretty funny. Use that one. Beautiful and natural. I think he's got hair in this one too. That's really big. Wide slime. Great. Slime with hair. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can't use it. No, we're using this one. We're using this one. This doesn't even look like him. Who is this? This could be anybody. It's such a funny picture. Yeah, that's good. I know who this is immediately. I'm not gonna look at chat. You guys can type who you think it is. I'm gonna write it down. Okay, the ones you guys are putting are actually really good. Yeah, those are actually really good. Those are good ones, but I was thinking Jordan. I was thinking Jordan. Those are good though. Seer is actually like a pretty spot on one. Okay, who gives ROTC vibes? Who gives ROTC vibes? Mizkif? Maybe. Who kind of seems like they might be a cop a little bit. Ludwig purely for the hair? Yeah, that would have been funny for that one. Parkser is funny. Actually, that's really funny. Coffin Soldier are completely different. In a way, but the vibes, you know. Tucker? I don't really know Tucker. Oh, Tectone's actually like a pretty good one. Where is the most cop-looking photo of Bihar? How come when I Google Bihar Twitch, this picture of Ludwig comes up? Where he has that facial hair. And a picture of me. Yeah, that'll do. We have to. Who was Krobus? Brody said somebody for Krobus. Who was it? Prezzo. That's right. Where's that picture of Prezzo but with his butt out? We have to get a really fucked up picture of Prezzo. Prezzo's ass. That's not Prezzo's ass. There's so many. I can't. There's a silhouette of him. There isn't any that are blurred out. It's just all like the only one I can find that's like blurred is this one.
So he's gone. He comes in. It's
Okay, wait, hold on. I found a clip and I can pull it.
It's all edited.
Hold on. I can't believe this happened.
in.
Like, that's actually crazy that. Hold on, let me. If I put this, do you think everybody will know who I mean? Okay. Okay, good. Good. Great. Okay, the next one is this fucker. Is this the one you guys said for Hassan? Dan Clancy? Fair. Kind of surprised Germa isn't in there. I know, me too. Can this one be Germa? No. What's his personality? I don't know. He has sex with Marnie all the time. That's Dan. If you Google Dan Clancy, it comes up and it says American computer scientist. Mayor Dan. Jojo Mart manager because capitalism. It's kind of lame joke, I know. No, that's not terrible. He's not on this list though. That guy. Who? Okay, who's Linus? I feel like Linus is Nandre. Did we say somebody was gonna be Linus? Yeah, Cinna makes sense, but I feel like this is just... Linus is Emily. Asmongold? That's actually really funny. Trying to find a picture. Yeah, Emily is Emily, not because the names. Marnie. Who the fuck is Marnie? Who's Marnie Energy? Dude, I'm sorry. It was the obvious choice. Yeah. Marnie is like mom to everybody. Granny? What about like Julian? I know I hate Marnie, but also, or like Julia? Can I be Sebastian? That is actually maybe the complete opposite. Maya is fair. Yeah, but Maya is Leah. Julia is good. I feel like I'm definitely Sebastian. Okay, pal. I feel like Julia is good, but Marnie gets too much hate. She does. Melina fits those descriptions. Really? I mean, Maya is already Leah. I'm gonna make Cinna the witch from Ginger Island. If she is a mother character. I feel like Julia's kind of like motherly. And also, this is a really funny photo of her. We could switch Maya and Julia. Marnie is Clint Stevens. Why? Okay, who's Pam? Never shows up. Oh, that's funny. Who's Pam? Yeah, who did you say Pam was? I'm Elena for this 1000%. Why though? Oh, Cinna as Pam is actually really funny. God, that's funny. No, I'm putting Cinna for Pam. I have to. Purely just because I want to take shots. Okay, that's all of the ones on this list, but I know that there's like other characters. Stardew Valley NPCs. Like there's other like random ones that we could put in here to add more people. Like this one has more people on it, I think. It's a perfect square, but we could add see, like this guy wasn't on there. That guy wasn't on there. Seer. That's actually funny. I know Brody said XQC, but Seer is actually really funny. I had XQC, yeah. That's XQC, I thought. Barry, just because he's wearing all blue. Gotta put X down. I feel like XQC makes sense with an explanation, but all these other ones, you look at it and you're like, okay, like you can kind of get it off the cuff. He reacts to it and takes the credit. I feel like people will look at though and they'll be like, huh? Yeah, XQC is this guy. If you're going off appearance, I'm not going off appearance. I'm kind of going off of like vibes. Who is dead grandpa? Will. XQC is the goblin. Yeah, 1000%. It just is like so funny. Oh, the dead grandpa? I don't know. Oh, that's a good one, Brody. I like that one. That's actually, that's there's so many good photos of Jerma. Like you Google Jerma and immediately you're just like, I don't know which one to pick. I'm just gonna go with this one. There we go. Definitely a perfect photo of Germa for this. I don't know if there's any picture. Actually, wait, this one's. God, there's so many. There's so many fucked up photos of him. Like, there's not a. There's like so many. Like, there's almost like too many. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Iconic. It's too good. Well, then I can make it like better centered. There we go. Okay, who else is on this list of characters that is funny to put on here? Oh, this guy? Do you think we could place this guy? Who would be that guy? I feel like that would be like... Who would that be? Shroud? That's Chris Melberger? I don't think so. This guy right here. We already have John as somebody. Seer? I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be somebody that's been on Twitch for a long time. Like Shroud. Like Shroud's a pretty good one. Moist Critical? Oh, that's actually not terrible. What's his personality? He yearns for the mines. Ninja? Fuck no. What about like Northern Lion? Or like Soda Poppin'? Wait, what about Soda Poppin'? Northern Lion? Yeah, I feel like this hits kinda. Okay, we gotta do 2 more so that way it's a perfect square. Asmongold. Asmongold actually is not the worst for that. But I feel like he's not, like... But he's not bald. Okay, well, also, Julia doesn't have red hair, and... I don't know. Who's the bouncer? I have the bouncer, like, pulled up, but I don't know. Where's the Joja Mart guy? Should this be Hassan? I wish people would have more embarrassing photos. trying to find a photo of him where he kind of looks like a capitalist. Capitalist. He's got merch that says it. Not embarrassing, but where he looks like a capitalist. He's got literal merch that says it. Oh, you did it! Hi. I'm sure you're not watching, Jordan, because you're probably recovering, but we put you as the wizard. We're doing streamers as Stardew Valley characters. How was it? Was it awesome? Gotta run, but hello and goodbye. I hope you had a really great time. Bye. That's so real. I know, right? Hello Raiders. Was it awesome? I can't wait to watch the clip reviews. I love watching it live, but I'm gonna be honest, I think I like watching Jordan go back and watch it almost more. How was, did you guys see any crazy shit? You don't have to send me clips because I'll watch it later, but Julia as Marnie is hilarious. You know, we said Julia for Leah, but then Maya for Leah just kind of made more sense. The Estes was wild. That's crazy. The ghosties kicked him out. Did they? Who the fuck is the above and right to Leah? Prezzo. Hassan dressed as capitalist during Jay Schlatt debate video. I just googled Hassan capitalist. And I don't really know. That didn't really give me anything. And a ghost cat dog? Ooh. I'm so excited to watch the thingies. He's got this like capitalist merch. I'll just do that photo. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. We're just doing Stardew Valley characters as streamers. And we were supposed to play Minecraft today, but it's 12:30 and we're here, so I don't know. Find something of him wearing that white jacket with the bow tie. I think that's the one. Pokey's Pierre, interesting. Yep. Okay, we need one more so we can make it a perfect square. And these are the characters that we can pick from. Who is, like, pretty important that we haven't put down yet? There's that goblin. There's the dead grandpa. The goblin. Should it be XQC? What about the traveling cart lady that could be Squeaks? I'm trying to think what she looks like. I feel like Squeaks would be the hat mouse. Who's Krobus? Prezzo. Who's Leah? Maya. This is the whole thing. It's kind of hard to like, I either zoom all the way in or zoom all the way out, but that's who it is. Who is Shane? Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna put some lines here. There. I feel like labels would slap. They would, but I'm using paint. So okay, so the list is Abigail as Sheebs, Harvey. I think Harvey as Nick, actually looking back on it, is probably one of our best ones. Elliot as Wake, Sam as Lud, Gus as S-Fan, Willie as Slime, the mayor as Dan Clancy, museum guy Jerma, this guy Northern Lion, Linus, Non, the Wizard, Datoon, Pierre, Pokey, Emily is Emily, Alex is Austin Show, Sebastian as John, Haley as Cutie, Leah as Maya, Maru as Pirate Software, Penny as Saikuno, Robin as Amaranth. This is breaking my brain. This guy, military guy, I can't remember his name, Bihar. Marnie as Julia. This fucker, Jojo Mart guy, Hassan, the Goblin, XQC, Pam is Cinna, Prezzo is Krobus, Crub is this child, Will is this old guy, Caroline is this lady, I don't remember her name, Rozzy is this little guy, Mark Dunlink is Clint. There we go. Is Saikuno best for Penny? That's where we put him. The Prezzo pick is so good. That's pretty good. Not Marcus Clint. Clit? Marcus Clit? The catching the worst stray. Yeah. Yeah, I that's probably on me. For sure. Please tweet this and cause chaos. I might actually cause fights. We hate Clint and Mark is not a piece of shit like Clint. No. No, he's not. That was fun. That was funny. Farming the drama. Top 2 rows on the right side are such squished pics. Yeah, I know. I wish I could add more people. I feel like I left out so many people. It'll make Will sad. Why? Because they called him an old guy. That was fun. Yeah, I have to make, you know what I need to do is I need to sit down and make a master list of people, so that way when I do stuff like that, I just have this picture of Jerma on my other monitor of just him doing this. I need to make a master list of people. I can't find you guys. I have so many tabs open. No, I didn't play any Minecraft tonight. Shocking. I had a whole plan. I talked to Soup off stream. I was like, I literally bullet pointed. I was like, I'm going to do this, and then 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 I'm going to do this. You know, we didn't do any of it. Fucking any of it. Didn't do it at all. Sometimes it's the most fun doing random shit. Yeah, classic sandwich stream. And then we did Smash or Pass. We probably shouldn't have done Smash or Pass before we assigned them, because at first that felt a little weird, but then I forgot. It was a good night nonetheless. It really was. And we've been alive for about 5 hours, and I know that that's not very long, but I think I'm going to call it there, because it's already 1 in the morning. How's that sound? Yeah, we've been alive for 5 hours. When is the pet stream? Within like a week. Nick and Milena should have been Robin and Demetrius. Oh, that's actually not terrible. That's actually not a terrible one. What mouse is that in the thumb circle button? Oh, the Naga Trinity. It comes with 3 different faceplates. So you can, there's like this one, and then there's one that's got like 12 buttons, and then there's one that's just got like 2. You can like pick. Love it. I had the Naga Trinity. I don't know if that's what this one is. I know that because some of them don't come with all the faceplates. Kind of weird. It's great. I don't play MMOs with it. So, but if you are an MMO player, it'd probably be great. What are you guys doing tomorrow? It's Monday. Anybody have any big plans? They don't do the round one anymore? Really? I had it and then it broke. I had this one for like years and then it broke, and then a viewer bought me a new one. And so this one's still going strong. I'll probably have it for a while. Working my life away, going to stupid work. Tomorrow, fingers crossed, I got an email that it was it told me that my SIM card for my new phone was going to show up tomorrow, and then I got an email that was like, actually maybe it won't, but maybe it will. We'll let you know. So I'm hoping that my new SIM card shows up tomorrow, and then I can like set it up for IRL streams. I'm asking everybody, like, because there's a Renaissance Fair in LA and I want to IRL stream it, but I don't know how the service will be. So I'm kind of asking people like, hey, if you go, will you just like check your phone and let me know how much service you have? Because I really want to go IRL stream it. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go to the Renaissance Fair with my IRL setup and try to stream it. And if the stream doesn't work, then I'll just go to the Renaissance Fair and like have a good day. But I'm going to try to stream it. Peach gets good service. Yeah, but she's at the one in Austin, so it's not just at the fact that the one in LA is kind of in like it's like a weird spot. The one in Arcadia specifically. Yeah, and like Arcadia's just kind of like I feel like the service might be weird. So, I don't know. So we'll see. But I want to do that. I'm really excited to be able to stream with that phone because the app that I use for IRL on that phone is so good. This clip is very important.
11! Okay.
I knew that was coming, you motherfucker. You fucker. I knew it was coming. The rare alert! Oh my god, he hacked the system.
Just that thing.
Bro just made the rare alert. He just manufactured the rare alert. Okay, do you want some egg that's left over from my sandwich that I had earlier? Hey, come here. Come here. Ooh, that's probably the tastiest thing you have all day. I ordered her a new collar because I put her little tracker on this one, and then it was like I realized how dirty her collar was, and I was like, ooh, brother, ooh. So I ordered her a new collar. Thank you, Cyril, for the 10. The rare alert. Crazy. Yeah, I have a whole command for my chair because so many people like it. Guys, can I play the song that I'm obsessed with? Sorry. Brother, ugh. Sorry, it's just so good. It's rent-free in my head. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I'm gonna really try to stream tomorrow because Tuesday I'm going on the Everything Now show, so I won't stream Tuesday. Unless I do a morning stream, because that stream's gonna be kind of later at night, like 7 p.m. Did you watch the espresso video yet? No, I haven't watched it. We were gonna watch it on stream, and then I didn't watch it. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, it'll be cool. They sent me the premise of it. So yeah, that'll be cool. I'm excited. I'm gonna get out of here because I think I have to help Brody with Minecraft mods because he wants to get the same mods I have so he's doing, if you guys are Minecraft pilled, he's doing all advancements. He did all advancements on hardcore mode, and he's pissed off that I'm doing all advancements with inventory on and mods, so he's going to try to do all advancements with all of the mods and everything that I have in like a week. You helping someone with mods? Well, really what I'm doing is I'm saying, here, look, this is what I have. Think he can do it better, huh? I told him that if he can get it done before I get there, then I will cook a steak dinner. But if he can't, then he has to cook a steak dinner. So I'm really hoping that suddenly Mr. Beast has a lot of work for him to do. Somebody call Jimmy and order 1 million Feastables. So, yep. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Jimmy! Jimmy, you're so busy! Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Hopefully this works. I don't know. Everything's broken. This would be great if this works. Oh, it did work. Let's go! Wait, hold on. I don't know who I'm rating yet. Wait, hold on. I don't know who I'm rating. I haven't looked yet. Let's go raid... Is anybody on that we placed in the thingy? John's playing Adventure Quest. I feel like he's not playing Adventure Quest. Yeah, let's go raid John. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. It's also not his birthday. It's never his birthday. It's never his birthday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck if you have work tomorrow or anything big happening. Tomorrow, Minecraft, I promise. I promise Minecraft tomorrow. I swear. Raid message? Raid message is just gonna be raid message. Raid message. That'll do. Thank you guys. Wait, who was John? Elliot. You should just say Elliot looking ass, and then he'll be like, what? Oh wait, Sebastian. Wait, sorry, it was Sebastian. Say Sebastian looking ass. Yeah, we'll do that. Today I'm going to hit you with this. I'm gonna do this. Wait.
In case I don't see you.
Hi guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.